Here we go!
I was muted. We're back for some more for Pokemon Red. Wow, CQ. Why did your mom let you cheat to get Nidoqueen at level 7 early? Why does she allow that? Why does she allow you to cheat to get to level 7 Nidoqueen early? Who only knows 2 attacks, because it's terrible to do that idea and use them. I think when I did it with Lapras, I think Lapras only knew like, because we're gonna do it again with Lapras, but I think Lapras only knew like 2 attacks as well. Alright. Where are we at? We are here. Alright, so we got Nidoqueen, Cubone's next, Lapras, we already got Mew, and then Gengar or Rhyhorn, one of them. And then Rhyhorn would probably be next too. So, alright, let's go after Cubone. I have... yeah, okay. Almost forgot to record. That would have sucked. That would have honestly been the worst thing if I would have forgot to record. Alright. I feel like every time, dude, I have to fix this. How about you glitch Red to give you $2? Well, actually, I had max money not even that long ago. I have 63,000 right now, and I literally bought 99 of fucking everything. So Missing No did give me $2. Red didn't, however. Missing No is the one who gave me $2. Somebody's gonna complain whenever I review this. They're gonna be like, you glitched! You didn't actually experience Pokemon Red the way you're supposed to. And then my reply is gonna be, don't worry, because I'm gonna do the exact same thing for Yellow. Because I did the same thing for Blue. So we're gonna do the exact same thing for Yellow as well. Also, hello. My lights work. Turns out, I'm just an idiot, and when I went to go look if it was plugged in, I saw a different plug plugged in, assumed that was the right plug, and then went, I don't know why it's not working. So it turns out, it just was unplugged. To probably fucking nobody's surprise. Alright, do I want to go for... I don't know if this will give me Gengar or not. I feel like it's going to give me Lapras. Seeing this makes me feel old. This game came out when I was in my late 50s. Alright, Boomer. Can you fucking talk about the Great Depression so we can know how bad it was? Can you tell me more about the Great Depression? Well, kids, you guys remember Pogs? And I'm not talking about Poggers, I'm talking about Pogs. Well, you crazy kids, you guys remember when Doritos were 3D? It was great. Remember when they brought back Doritos 3D? And then they fucking got rid of it because the same exact bullshit happened where nobody like bought it because it's not really that good. You make this product, nobody buys it, so you stop making it, then you bring it back and expect something different to happen? I haven't seen Doritos 3D anywhere. Oh shit, it's motherfucking Cubone. Cubone. It's Cubone. It's motherfucking Cubone. It's Cubone. It's motherfucking Cubone. I love that there's an old Pokemon book of like beta names or whatever. All right, Cubone, you want to fucking chill it out with your goddamn hammer arm? There's like an old book that had like their beta names or whatever for English, and Cubone was just called Orphan. It's called Orphan. Yeah, no, Pidgey's old sprite art is probably one of my favorites because it's not even Pidgey, it's just a bird. Like, I look at Pidgey's old red and blue sprites and I don't see a Pidgey, I see just a genuine real life bird. And I think it's always hilarious. Because my... Come on, he's gonna kill me. Ah! I think my favorites... No, I didn't mean to run! Fuck me! Alright, well, reset. I didn't mean to run. I didn't mean to run away. I'm tired of running. Sometimes you gotta face your problems and stop running. Sometimes you gotta look at your problems in the eye and go, maybe I'll deal with it tomorrow. Maybe we'll deal with it tomorrow. God damn it, dude, I fucked it up. Alright, well, this is gonna be like an hour of me trying to catch Cubone because I'm stupid and I can't do it correctly. Honestly, could I just throw a Pokeball at him and catch him just fine? Because he's an orphan. I'm pretty sure he wants to be caught. Come on, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Oh yeah, I just looked it up. Pidgeotto is fat as hell in that art. Yeah, Pidgeotto is fat as shit, dude. Pidgeotto in Gen 1 sprite actually looks intimidating. And then like you see Pidgeotto in like other games, and I'm like, alright, just a bigger bird. Come on, dude. It's not hard. It's not hard to press start on frame 1. It's not hard to press the start button literally the first frame that you walk in there. It shouldn't be. It should be instantly easy to grasp the idea of pressing a button on frame 1. See? How would I not be able to press a button on frame 1? So today I got Soul Silver. So that means now for DS games, I only need Pokemon Pearl and I only need Black 2. So Black 2 and Pokemon Pearl are the only DS games now that I need to fill the collection of everything. It's motherfucking Onyx. Why do I remember him having a different... Didn't he have a Machamp? No, didn't he have a Machoke last time? He didn't have Onyx last... Am I remembering this wrong? I remember that he had a Machamp. Or Machoke. No, he had a Machop. I remember he had a Machop. I guess I was wrong. Unless it's that guy I'm remembering up there. Yeah, no, I'm glad they widened it too. Honestly, I used to think Fire Red and Leaf Green was kind of like a whatever way to play Gen 1, because I was like, it's just the exact same. Like, there's no real changes, except you get like the Sevi Islands. I watched a little bit of the Pokemon Mansion in Pokemon Red, Fire Red. There's actually stairs, like actual real stairs. It's not just a little stair icon. And I was like, oh shit, they actually changed a lot more than I thought. So I'm actually kind of excited to play through Red. Weirdly enough, One of the games I'm very excited to play again is Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I don't know why. I feel very, very excited to play those games again. And I remember being, like, bored out of my mind playing them when I first played them. But I think that was also during the time where I was really just burnt out on Pokemon. Because I didn't finish Sword, I didn't even finish Let's Go. I didn't even finish the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon remakes either. I think the last, like, the actual real Pokemon, the last mainline Pokemon game I finished was Scarlet and Violet. I didn't even finish Arceus. The only annoying change is the fucking tea, because original Red you can just give them any drink. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you have to bring them tea instead. She's jammed behind a building back entrance on the 2nd floor. What number is Cubone? Cubone is number 104. I don't remember beating Fire Red and Leaf Green either when I was growing up. I do remember being stuck. Is Pikachu in this one? No, he's not. He actually couldn't make it. He was in an AA meeting, and turns out he relapsed. So they said, "Sorry, Pikachu, you can't be part of this game." They were like, "Nope, dude. We told you." They treated him like Bam from Jackass. Since he relapsed, he wasn't allowed to be in the movie. Dorito, hold on, my mom's calling me. And then Doritos being a fucking nuisance. The last one I beat was Sword and Shield, but I never played Let's Go and Ultra. Let's Go is fun, kind of, from what I remember. I really think the problem wasn't more that Let's Go was bad to me. I think I just, like I said, was tired of Pokemon. So I was just like, whatever, I don't really want to play this. Ultra Sun and Moon, though, I never touched. I didn't even beat Sun and Moon. So those games I never even, like, tried out. Yeah, your starter mon is overpowered as shit. I mean, if you're playing Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee for any type of actual critical thinking that isn't just spam the broken TMs, well, then I think you're playing the wrong game. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is for the people who literally make theories about who's getting an evolution in Pokemon Go because they don't know that you can just look up the Pokemon list. You know how many times, like, you know how many posts I saw before Weavile was added to Pokemon Go? People were literally trying to theory guess if he was going to get an evolution, and all they ever played was Pokemon Go, so they didn't know. But they were like, I think Sneeze was going to get an evolution, guys. I think Sneeze was going to get one. Then Weavile gets added, like, bro, can you believe it? Sneasel got an evolution! And it's like, dude, come the fuck on. So that's what Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee was targeted to, was those specific type of people. The ones that literally only play Pokemon Go. So, but I don't think it's bad. I think it's fine. You know what else is fine? Pooping yourself in public. So you can play both and do that, and the same reaction to you being seen doing both will be the exact same. Let's Go seems neat. I literally can't play it though because I don't have a working pair of Joy-Cons. Like, I pirated it to try it out because I dig the concept behind it. Oh yeah, you need motion controls. Or you can buy that shitty Pokeball for $50 that had a Mew inside, but only one Mew. And if it's already been transferred, you no longer can get them. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, as far as I'm aware, there's no way to transfer a Mew to it, but without the Pokemon Go like the Pokeball accessory. So even if you have a legit Mew, you can't transfer it to Pokemon Go. The only way is through that accessory. So that's the only game I'm not gonna be able to complete the Pokédex in, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, you can't. You have to use Joy-Cons. That's my plan to get out of work if I really hate my day. Poop my pants. What are they gonna do? They gotta send me home. Nope, they'll just tell you to go to the bathroom and clean it. Trust me. Speaking from experience. Yeah, I know you just shit yourself, but we really need you to fucking we need you to move some pallets to the forklift. So go wash up and come back. I said what I said. I stand by it. I didn't actually shit myself before someone fucking takes that and actually tries to use that context. I'm not that right-winger YouTuber, that one girl who did shit herself and at some party. I'm not her. I think her name's like, what's her name? I always, weirdly enough, I always forget her name, but if you type this into Google, you will find it. If you type right-wing YouTuber female who shit herself, Caitlin Bennett. I'm not even cheating you. That's how I forget her name. That's how I figure it out every time. You should consider peeing on your boss. All right, I'll try that out. I'll let you know how it goes. Videos about games where I'm like, gaming is dead. Gaming fucked my dog. It's dead. They just released a woke Assassin's Creed where you now kiss a same-sex. Gaming is dead. Gaming is never gonna recover from this. I now will buy the 7th Call of Duty game to show my love for gaming. Alright, this should give me Lapras. Yeah, there he is. Hello. Is he fast? Okay, he's not faster than me, thank God. Can I catch him with the well, yeah, I think I can. I caught him last time with the Pokeball. Yeah, can I get a side of pronoun juice with my woke steak, please? Lapras. I still love that Venusaur can't be traded in the GTS in Diamond and Pearl, even though the GTS doesn't exist anymore. But you can't trade him in the GTS because his last name, well, his last 4 letters of his name is like apparently not even an actual bad word in German or something. So because of that, he has to be nicknamed to be traded on the GTS. Dorito, you gotta stop knocking stuff over, dude. You keep knocking the one thing over every time you jump up here. Hey. Can I eat some woke spaghetti, Mom, please? Can I have some woke nuggets with my woke spaghetti? Guys, gaming is dead. They just released a horror game with a female in it. Gaming is dead. We're never gonna recover from this. I miss when games appealed to me back in the day when I could be a ghost chasing someone through a hallway, like the Scooby-Doo PS2 game. Games were never gonna recover after the PS2 Scooby-Doo game. It all went downhill when we couldn't play as Shaggy anymore. Oh my fucking god, dude. Just get in the ball, Lapras. I mean, I don't really need him right now because you literally get given one like later on, but I'd rather have him now. Please, Lapras, please! Please stop yelling at me. Just get in the ball, dude. Guys, gaming is dead. Lapras won't get in the ball. Gaming is dead. Lapras won't fucking get in the ball for me. It sucks, dude. I think I caught him last time because I was able to put him to sleep. I really should have got, well, I don't have access to Butterfree actually. Oh, I do, but it's super difficult. Get in the ball, bro. It's not that fucking hard, Lapras. Lapras. Dude, I'm glad that they were being hunted to extinction if he's not gonna get in the ball. Dude, come on. Yeah, I know they say that holding A does nothing, but every time I hold A, I always get them. Almost every time. So I know it does nothing, but I'm just saying I pressed A there and I caught him, so take that as you want. Alright, who's next? Oh shit, I should have added him to the list. Lapras was what number? 131. I used to like Pokemon on the Game Boy when you couldn't choose to be a woman in wokeness. Yep, the Pokemon company started falling downhill when gender roles became a thing. Which was the second game. The second game. It's crazy that... the one thing I hate about the new games is genuinely how bad the outfits for males are, while females in the games always get like great fucking outfits. Like the designs and stuff in the new games for like the female clothing is always so good. And then like males get generic t-shirt 2, or like weird suit jacket. Oh shit. Well, oh, I can heal when I get, okay. I was like, shit. I think Atkins died, so actually well no, I can go back to the Pokemon Center. Cuz I can't press A right now. So when you do this glitch, you actually can't press anything on your controller until later. All right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to get the Mew guy. But we're going to then encounter a wild Pokemon and see what it spawns. Cuz if you fight a trainer and then encounter a wild Pokemon, it will actually register the wild Pokemon special attack, and then it'll spawn something else. And then there's Scarlet and Violet, where you get like, yeah, in Scarlet and Violet you get like no choice, dude. It's just, you straight up uniform, school uniform, that's it, nothing else. Do you want winter coat, or do you want no coat? Yeah, I could not imagine, though, literally deciding what games I play by if it's like woke or not, or like anti-woke. Like that anti-woke list on Steam where it's like a bunch of people going, should you play this if it's woke or not? And if the game's woke, they say no. Like that, to me, it's like, bro, come on. Like, that is, like, I don't know, that's just sad as shit. I'd rather just play stuff whether I fully can relate to it or agree to certain things. I think that's the beauty of games, is being able to express yourself in any type of way. I mean, look at Metal Gear Solid, dude. That is like one of the most woke games ever, and it's genuinely really fun from what I've seen. But people that live their life going, I can't play this because it doesn't, you know, revolve around my opinions. I don't know. I think that's weird. I think they finally figured it out in CA where you can choose everything regardless of gender, but I still feel like there's a dominance of girly. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's still more girly clothing, but it's still cool you can choose whatever you want. I think that's genuinely very cool to have as a progressive thing. I mean, from what people have told me, there is a good amount of male options. It's just what most males see as masculine, there's not a lot of. But, like, I don't know, dude. I mean, I think I got a pretty decent outfit in ZA, but at the same time, like, the girl outfits just look so much better. I think Ekans is dead. Yep, Ekans is dead. So we're gonna have to hope whatever spawns, I can just catch with a. Well, I can use the level 7 Nido King, the Nido Queen. All right, let's see what spawns. Yeah, no, having everything. Okay, cool. That's actually a good one to get right now because I would not be able to get him for a while. So that actually works out. Yeah, I think having all the options for both male and female being a thing is great. I 100% think that is the best direction they could have went with it. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Hypnosis. Everything in this damn game loves putting you to sleep. I feel like I'm in Bill Cosby's basement right now. Why does everything want to put me to sleep? All he knows is hypnosis, huh? It's gonna be another Jigglypuff situation where the only thing that damn thing knows is sing. Okay, Barrage. Yeah, dude, I love him as well. I actually used an Executor for my Pokemon Blue playthrough, and I fell in love with him. I think he's such a cool little plant guy. I've never used one before, so... Yeah, we might as well pack this one up. Oh, it's gonna crit every time now. Yep. Alright, that's gonna crit every time. Multi-hit moves in Gen 1 is scary, because that if you one hit crits, every hit after... Wow, two fucking times of critting? If one move crits on multi-hits, all the other ones after will crit. Fucking god, dude, this guy is gonna piss me off. You know what? He shouldn't be hard to catch. Throw some fucking balls at him, dude. All right, he's gonna be difficult. Wait, I have Awakenings. He's gonna spam Hypnosis though again, but yeah. All right, well I have Awakenings to counteract this. Bro, it is embarrassing. I have a fully evolved Nidoqueen at level 7, and it is getting its ass whooped by some seeds. Calling the thing Execute or whatever. Execute or some shit. I don't fucking know how to pronounce it. Calling it that, though, was the worst choice you could have done because now everyone thinks that they're eggs, and even though they're supposed to be seeds. 102? Cool. Yeah, they're supposed to be seeds for a tree. No. Alright, that worked out. Getting him actually is pretty good because if we didn't get him there, we don't get him for, I think, a while. Even with the Mew glitch, it would be a bit difficult to find him. I'm not gonna have another team member, I think, for a good bit. Yeah, because the only I need a Poliwhirl for Jinx. And I won't really get a Poliwhirl until I get the Super Rod or until I get the Good Rod, which is not till probably after around the 3rd gym. Because it's after you get rid of the Snorlax. Nidoking we can get pretty easily. I could have had him a while back, technically. But I'm going to wait until we can go to the Safari Zone to get Nidoking. Because then I can get a Nidorino there at like a higher level. Machamp, I can get... Well, I have to find a Machop. But that one's pretty easy to find. Electabuzz we get from the power plant. But we can also glitch him pretty easily. But it'd probably be better to go get him at the power plant because he'll be level 7 if I don't get him at the power plant. So unless I can get him early, then it's probably not worth getting him until later. Which we can go to the power plant as soon as we get Surf. Alright, who's next? We have Gengar and Rhyhorn. I'd say this person should have made Gengar. Okay. That means my wrap won't affect Gengar, but Gengar has a really high catch rate, so he's very easy to catch, even at full health. I think I've always literally caught him at least 2nd or 3rd try. What am I doing? I gotta do this. Yeah, so this is how most of the game's gonna be. It's just me going to a route, figuring out what trainer I can use for the glitch, and then glitching for the rest of the game. Because if not, we spend a lot of time trying to find Pokemon that's just we can get like right now. Whether that ruins the game or whatever, I don't know. I think to me, it makes Gen 1 a bit more interesting. Especially from, like, a casual with glitches and stuff. And technically, if I could have got the Walk Through Walls cheat to work with Brock, I could have actually walked all the way to another gym and got other stuff earlier. But then I would be stuck in those areas until I can get out. But I couldn't get it to work properly. Alright, which, what does he give me above there? He gives me, okay, I could go for him and try to do the... Let's go for this guy. Because I could go for him and try to get something from him. Oh, wait, what is she going to give me? Because I have to encounter her. Oh, we already did. She gives me Lapras. But yeah, the reason why I don't mind doing the glitch is because we have to fight these guys anyways to level up. And by doing this glitch, I'm able to catch stuff and fight these guys. So at all times, I'm basically making progress towards the Dex, which is a nice feeling. Oh, maybe I should switch out. They made Pikachu white in the spin-off. Yeah, I did see that. The Moss Snorlax looks funny. I would not want him to be an actual Pokemon in the mainline game, though, because it's just Snorlax covered with moss. I feel like we can be more creative, but I think it's a cute idea for a spin-off. Also, I think it's such a shitty argument that I see people make about Gen 1 Pokemon designs where they're like, oh, Pokemon at Gen 1 designs are bad because we just have rock with hands, or we just have Diglett, but now there's 3. But then they forget the whole entire reason why those designs are made the way they are is because they're working on the fucking Game Boy. Like, the fact that we have simplistic designs that are still very good looking, even if it is Diglett with 2 other ones, there's reasons why it was done that way. And people always want to shit on Gen 1's designs because they're simplistic or not that unique, as a way to, like, be like, well, look at how better these new designs are. And it's like, well, yeah, but those new designs aren't running on the Game Boy. Yeah, Rock with Hands is awesome, but people want to, like, shit on Gen 1's designs because they're either too simplistic or they're, like, not unique or whatever. But again, people forget when they use that argument that these are running on the Game Boy. I don't expect these designs to be as intense as some of the new, like, the newer stuff, because you have to have it work on the Game Boy. Your also sprite space is so limited that if you do over-detailed stuff, you can actually make it look really bad. But, like, people always, all the time, will be like, well, the new designs aren't that bad because, I mean, Gen 1 just had Magnemite, but now it's 3, and it's like, I guess in the grand scheme, it's not as unique anymore to see 3 Magnemite together, but, like, at the time for a Gen 1 Game Boy game, being able to reuse the models like, well, the sprite like that to then form them into 3, and make it where it feels natural into the world, like, that's impressive to me. I think that is super impressive. That's why I don't ever give Gen 1 crap for its simple designs, because again, they had to fit 151 onto a Game Boy. People don't understand how small Game Boy, like, games are for data. But yeah, Rock with Hands is cool. Oh my god, are we really gonna do this where I can't catch him? Alright, I have to damage him then, because I can't catch him now. But the problem is, I think everything that I have can only do normal attacks. I don't think I have a single thing that can't do normal attacks. Yeah, I think they look good for okay, we do have something. I think they look good for their designs. I just see it all the time that people shit on Gen 1 designs. Don't kill them. Because they're too simplistic. But they only ever do it to defend newer Pokemon designs. That's the only ever time I ever see it ever really be an issue, is when people are mad at newer designs saying they look bad. Which, I mean, Gen 1 has its bad looking designs. I'm not saying that every design is perfect because it's made on the GBA. There are some Pokemon I think that just look really bad for Gen 1 standards. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of Doduo or whatever. But I think for a Gen 1 thing, he works. I just don't think his design's great to me. I think he looks cuter, though, in 3D. I think Dudo, or whatever, how you fucking pronounce it, I think he looks really cute in 3D. Alright, well, we got Gengar. What was his number? He is 94. I also, but I also love Lickitung, so maybe my opinion isn't that good. I think Lickitung has a great design. Take my opinion about Pokemon designs at face value. Besides Dudo or Doduo or whatever, I don't think I really. I'm looking at all the sprite. Actually, I don't like Tauros. I think Tauros, I don't know. Tauros to me is just like, he does not feel like a Pokemon to me at all. When I look at Tauros, I'm just like, I don't even know what that is. It's not a Pokemon. But I think that's genuinely. I think I don't really hate any of the other designs. I think they all like fit with what they're supposed to be part of. besides Tauros to me. Tauros is the only one where I'm like, yeah, this doesn't feel like a Pokemon at all. But even then, his new form that he has feels, I feel the same way about that shit too. So I think I just don't like Tauros. I think that's what the issue is just Tauros is not something I fuck with. Alright, so we can get Rhyhorn and then Scyther, and then that should be it for this route. I'm in the side that feels like the designs have gotten a bit worse with time, but they're still mostly excellent. They're a bit inferior, generally speaking, but there's not many I outright dislike. I think Sword and Shield, as much as that game gets shit for, I think that had some of the best new Pokemon designs I've ever seen. Like, so 100%, I think the new Galarian forms for the legendary birds are 10 times better than the original. I genuinely fuck with Moltres' Galarian form, and Zapdos is so cool as a Roadrunner. Articuno, I'm about the same for both the original and the Galarian form, but I genuinely do think that they just peaked with the Galarian form birds. There's like not a single thing about them that I dislike that I think they messed up on or whatever. Yeah, Zapdos, but like Zapdos even original is awesome, but I think his Galarian form is genuinely so cool. And I love that their shinies are their original colors. I think that is also a really cool thing. Like, Game Freak usually fucks shinies up pretty bad, but like they nailed that one, making it the original colors. I keep forgetting to switch. I would think the worst new design though that I hate is the it's the salt cube mushroom block guy from Scarlet and Violet. I don't like his design, and I can never remember what his name is because he's that forgettable, and his middle evolution is even more forgettable. It's like Carbuncle or some shit. Not Carbuncle. Carbuncle's from Final Fantasy. It's that salt cube rock mushroom thing that evolves into like a bigger salt block. You love that dude? Dude, he's, I don't know. I don't like him. I think he's like the worst design. He's one of the worst new designs. But yeah, Sword and Shield, I think, peaked for modern designs for me, because we literally got Dragapult, Dracovish. The new Reggies look great. The Dragon Reggie is my favorite out of the two new ones. Oh shit, hold on, before I fuck up. I don't think this is important to get, but we'll get it. I think TM19 isn't that important. What was TM19? Oh, Seismic Toss. I mean, it's good. It's a good early move. I gave it to my Clefairy when I first played Blue. It's a good early move to have because because I think Seismic Toss is based on your level for damage. So like if you have like a level 19, 20, your guts are gonna basically one-shot most things. You enjoy how 3D it is? I don't know. I don't like it. I think it just looks really bad. But at the end of the day, I don't outright hate any. I hate the Rainbow Fish from Sun and Moon. That is so if I'm gonna hate something full on, I never want to see that shit again in my life. It is that Rainbow Fish from Sun and Moon. And I love aquatic Pokemon, but whoever designed that one needs to be fired. Bro, I'm never gonna catch this thing. Alright, well, we'll sit here and do this now until he dies. Dude, I saw it was dark outside, and I was like, how long have I been fucking streaming for? But I forgot. It gets dark by 6 p.m. I thought for a second I was streaming for like 3 hours. I was like, what the hell? I think we should abolish daylight savings time. I don't understand why we do it. I think it's stupid. I think we should just never do daylight savings time again. We're not farmers anymore. Well, there are farmers, but still. Choodle. Oh yeah, his evolution's great. Choodle looks dumb, but it's a dumb cute. But his evolution is great. I actually have a shiny one of those. I got him in Scarlet and Violet. Also, cool fact, there's 32 types of Missing No, and each time you get a Missing No and trade it over to Gen 2, you will get a different Pokemon. If you get the Ghost type Missing No, it actually becomes a Lugia in Gen 2. Bro, come on, get in the ball, dude. I can't wait till we get Great Balls. Great Balls are actually the best Pokeballs in the game. They're actually better than Ultra Balls. And with Missing No, we can get like 900. Well, we can get like 990. Well, yeah, 999 of them. You're really testing my patience, Rhyhorn. You're really testing my patience. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. No. I will not be nicknaming my Rhyhorn. I want him to be Rhyhorn. Alright, let's do it again. And then now we can get Scyther. Fucked it up. What's the other thing we can get? We can get Scyther, and then we can also go for another... Well, I'm going to probably do this guy up here and try to see... Do I have Nidoran female? I don't have Nidoran female. Alright, well then we can get Nidoran... Well, we can get Nidoran female pretty easily right now, or I can try to get another Pokemon and then go get Nidoran female at the Safari Zone. Actually, I think we'll get Nidoran female at the Safari Zone. I'm gonna try to see if I can get another Pokemon to spawn. However, if it's already one that I have by doing this, then we'll just go for Nidoran female. Ba-bam. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. I'm actually not used to having a starter that's already like this level. When I played Blue, dude, I literally had a good amount of Pokemon already with me. So I wasn't having them at like the level that Ivysaur's at right now. So it's gonna be insane when I actually have to train up other Pokemon to Ivysaur's level. I did not heal Atkins, so that means whatever we're gonna be trying to get, it's gonna be a bit annoying to get. I'll have to use something else to damage it. We did beat, I think we did, yeah, we did beat Misty. I was like, did we beat Misty? I can't even remember. We did, though. We did beat Misty. $26? I think Does Ivysaur evolve at 32 or 36? I think all the Gen 1 starters do 36. I think it's like it's Gen 2 when they started changing stuff up to making them evolve earlier or later. All right, let's see what we can get to spawn. Nothing. An Abra? Okay. I'm curious what's gonna spawn from this. Okay. Will it be good or is it gonna be shit? Oh, Growlithe? That's okay, that's actually really good. Alright. Yeah, that's a better trade-off than Nidoran female. Which means now I can go get a Raichu because I can evolve Pikachu with Growlithe. They did do a crossover route on the DS. They did the Pokemon Conquest is a crossover game. No. God fucking damn it, dude. All right. Okay, we got to redo that. I just realized what he did. I haven't seen Roar hit in so long, so I thought he did a growl. And then I realized what he did. All right, so we have to find Abra. And I have to get lucky and hope that I get a Growlithe. That sucks. Because if we get Growlithe, I can go back to Viridian Forest, farm another Pikachu, and we can then get a Raichu right now with Growlithe. Because Growlithe shares similarities to a Thunderstone. Oh, I don't know. I feel like they probably wouldn't do a crossover thing anytime soon. They're not gonna be doing like what Power World's doing, where they're doing crossovers with fucking with Terraria or Terraria. Okay, bitch, come on. Nah, they wouldn't do that. No way. Yeah, if the series ever stops being the powerhouse that it is, yeah, maybe. Well, however, though, once they do the Persona 5 collab, that's how you know it's over. As soon as they do the Persona 5 collab, the game's dead. Like, the game's gonna die in a year. Everybody knows, as soon as you do a Persona 5 collab, your game is on the way to dying in about a year. Which I'm curious if Overwatch 2 is gonna die in a year, because they did do a Persona 5 collab, and every free-to-play game that's ever done a Persona 5 collab has died in like a year to 2 years. I still can't believe Persona 5 and Fullmetal Alchemist had a crossover, and Fullmetal Alchemist's gacha game, and then that game died in a year. So I am curious if the Persona 5 curse is gonna still be a thing, and then Persona 5 dies. We'll have Agumon at Gen 40, I'm calling it. Let's hope, dude. That'd be cool shit. Oh, I'd probably be dead by that point. I probably would be way dead by Gen 40. If I somehow was still alive when Gen 40 comes out, I would be, like, insane. Alright, we gotta get an Abra, which sucks because Abra already sucks to spawn. Oh shit. Fuck me. Fuck! What does he give me? This guy gives me Nidoqueen or Gengar. Shit. I mean, I don't need any of those, but I don't want to fight this guy, because now I gotta fight him. Bam, 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 fuck, 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 bam, 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 bam. Down, 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 down. I could have used. Do I? No, I don't care, dude. I was like, do I want to run? But no, we'll just kill him, and then I'll hope I get an Abra. I doubt it, dude. I mean, I mean, Pokemon is kind of moving at a fast pace, but not that fast. Because we get basically a new gen every 3 years, so to get the Gen 40, to get the Gen 20 is gonna take another 30 years. I'm dumb. All right, well, we have to reset because that's just gonna give me, well, actually, let's just see. It should give me Gengar or Nidoqueen, but I'm gonna reset. Yeah. I forgot to go to the grass patch, so that was a dumb mistake. Gen 30, maybe. It depends if our government blows up or not. That's what it depends on, if we get nuked or not. Not you, Mew. Shut up. I didn't mean to pick you. I don't need your loud, condescending scream. Guys, I think gaming's dead. Mew's pink, which means Mew's a girl, which then means that Game Freak is woke. So because they're woke, gaming is dead. We'll never recover from this. I'm now gonna go buy Battlefield 7. Well, then I'm just gonna fight this guy up here then. We'll fight him, and then we'll do the other guy. And then we'll see what 2 Pokemon we can get. Because I really want to get that Growlithe, dude, but I didn't realize that Growlithe knows Roar. You know what's funny? I never had Roar hit once in my last playthrough on Blue. Not once. I never got hit by Roar at all one time. I then encounter the first Pokemon that I need to get that has Roar, and it hits it the first time. Here, you guys want green? Do green for a bit. You like neon cringe green? Cringe green. You like neon cringe green? It even makes my face like slightly green. That's how bright this screen is. It's like so bright, dude. It doesn't look as bad on the actual 3DS. What a handsome little fella, you killed it. Spearow? I have a Spearow. We don't need that. We don't need that guy's Spearow. That guy's Spearow probably like sucks dick. Do I want to go for the Kakuna and see what I get, or do I want to farm Abra? That was a level 9 Kakuna. I should have caught that for Beedrill. Let's see what we get. So I just look at tongue, yeah, baby. That's a pretty good, one to get because I would have to get a fucking Slowbro to get him. So because I wanted to justify getting another 3DS, I ended up spending $600 fucking dollars. Technically, if you want just a capture card and don't want to buy another console, it would only be $200, and you have to ship it to the guy in Utah. But I wanted another console, and I wanted a 3DS capture card, because I need another 3DS, a new 3DS XL, and also I don't think this justifies the price, because I could have probably got still this cheaper, but it also has like custom buttons and everything. So I mean, I like it, but I don't think you should spend $600 like I did. I just genuinely really wanted another 3DS and a capture card already installed. And this one has the bottom screen, which is not really that important, but it's an ISP screen, which is just like a clear screen that you can get. So Nintendo randomly was sending out, well, you probably already know it, but just in case, Nintendo was sending out ISP screens randomly on some of their models. And if you ever have one that has both, you can sell that for a lot more. Well, this one has a bottom screen that has it. So it's kind of another reason why I kind of justified the price for it. But you don't need to spend $600. You can just send your 3DS for $200 to a guy in Utah if you're in America. If you're not, there's a guy in Australia that also does it. But overall, I think it's a good investment for me because I already want to talk about 3DS games in general, and I'm also going to be talking about the Pokemon games. So now I can also record DS and 3DS games. So to me, it's a good investment, and I can also put it as a tax write-off for my taxes for YouTube. So there's that. But what I recommend if you just want to record gameplay, just to record gameplay, no, just fucking send your 3DS in. But that is why I bought it. 4DS win, I don't know. But technically right now I have three 3DSs. One of them is a regular 3DS, and then two of them are 3DS XLs. However, where is it? I think I have it on the desk here. Oh, I thought I did. I was gonna show you my 3DS XL because it's like the paint's fucking coming off of it. So it's kind of the reason why I was like, I already want another one. But having another one will help with trading and stuff, and just like allows me to then like not have to do everything on the recording one. So I justified it. At least in my mind, I did. I don't want to risk attacking him and then we die. Lickitung right now would be very good to get because if I want to actually get him in game, I need to get a Slowbro, which Slowbro doesn't evolve to like level 37. Even though I can spam rare candies because you can get unlimited rare candies with Missing No, I would rather much not have to do that and just have my own Slowbro so I don't have to raise two Slowbro with rare candies. Come on, bro. That's a little feisty fellow. Dude, I really need someone that has sleep powder or something. I should have farmed Caterpie at some point. Or just any status move. I have Thunder Wave, but I don't want to teach it to... I want to wait until I get Electabuzz. But I have Thunder Wave. Do I want to risk going for the pound? He should be defensive enough. Ooh, of course I get a crit. Why would I? Ooh, ooh, oh baby, yeah, I get a crit. Perfect time for a crit. Thank you, Mew. Thank you. I'm glad that we got that crit. I'm glad it didn't kill, but thank you for getting the crit, Mew. That was the perfect time. We need more crits like that. I bet you I'll never get a crit when I actually need it though, but thank God we got one now. Also, I think Mew's Nintendo 64 model is genuinely the cutest version of Mew we've ever had. I think that something was lost on Mew's model when it became more high poly. The low poly Mew from like Pokemon Stadium and Snap genuinely is such a peak cuteness for it, and I don't know why it never carried over to the newer models. Bro, what is Lickitung's catch rate? Like, what is my percent of catching this guy? We got him. Okay, well, there you go. Alright, well now we're gonna farm for Growlithe. Alright, 108. Shit, I thought I kind of wanted to use Lickitung. I thought I put him on my team, but I guess not. I think I went with I went with Machamp, but now we're gonna have two fighting types now. But I want to do one of the trade evolutions. I just didn't want to do Alakazam or Gengar. All right, well, I'm gonna probably save Lickitung for Gen 4 because of Licky Licky. I don't think most modern models are ugly. I think it's mostly the lighting that are the issues. 'Cause I think that Scarlet and Violet actually made the models look really good because of the lighting that they used and the not filters, but the well, yeah, I guess filters. They look good in Sword and Shield because they don't they don't look like shit with the lighting. I think the problem with a lot of 3D models for Pokemon is that their lighting in their games are bad. Like, look at Scarlet and Violet. They try to go with a more realistic look, but because of that, the Pokemon genuinely look like they're washed out. Like, they have, like, no color to them. But the models, like, they've improved some of the models. Like, Charizard got a new model, and, like, he just looks like shit because the lighting's bad. And then you see Charizard's new model in, like, ZA, and he looks great. He looks fine. So, most of my issues with the 3D models... Yeah, Lick Tongue sucks. That's kind of why I didn't want to really use them. But I want to use Licky Licky in Gen 4. But that's kind of why a lot of the models to me suck. It's because they're just, the lighting in the game is bad. Because I think X and Y, they looked great. For X and Y, for the first time of them being 3D, they all looked good. The fact that they reused them, I'm not really against, because they made a shit ton of new 3D models. I kind of would also reuse them as well if I was the company. It's just the problem is their lighting for those models are bad. I could have screwed that up. I should have saved. Well, oh no, don't save that. Oh, fuck. What Pokemon does he have? Because if I mess this up, I don't really have a good option right now for anyone else until later. Which, I mean, is not the biggest deal. Okay, Rattata has Hyper Fang. He should be able to kill me before I can do anything. I need to die, because if I don't die here, I don't have a good option for doing the glitch until later. And it's not the biggest deal, because I can start doing it in the 3rd gym, which is not too far from here, but I want to have something here still for now. So I'm going to try to not kill him. The poses, the colors, the shaders, there's a lot of issues besides the actual models themselves, but I still don't think they're that nice, even though they're super impressive, especially for the 3DS. Yeah, I think they look lifeless, but I think for model-wise, they're fine. I think the animation stuff make them look lifeless. I do stand by that Gigalith, Excadrill, and... No, just, for me, it's just Gigalith, and Haxorus. I think Gigalith, Excadrill, and a Haxorus look genuinely terrible for 3D models. Like, Excadrill in a sprite looks fierce, frightening, and like a threat. Him and his, like, 3D model looks like he's like a 3'5" manlet who's upset because you called him small. He looks terrible. And then Gigalith looks stupid in 3D. Like, he just looks really dumb in 3D with his eyes, while in, like, Gen 5, his sprite, he looks like a threat. Haxorus is the same thing for me. Haxorus just doesn't look like a threat anymore like he did with his sprite. Lugia also, yeah, I think Lugia got kind of ruined. Lugia went from looking like a fierce threat in his sprite as well to just kind of looking really goofy. Ho-Ho, though, I think looks great. I think Ho-Ho looks amazing in 3D and 2D. Same for Giratina. Giratina, or Giratina, however you want to say it. I think Giratina is probably one of the better transitions from sprite to 3D. Even though I think his sprite still looks better. But from 3D to 2D, I think he did fine. This is probably going to kill Rattata because I lowered his defense really bad. Okay, good. It didn't even kill. I'm gonna hope he can kill Mew. I think this guy has 2 Pokemon, so it's not... Oh my god, Mew. Oh, I forgot. So in Gen 1, crits ignore any stat debuffs or buffs. So because I got a crit, it didn't do as much damage because he literally because the crit didn't take into account the debuffs I put on him. Because it didn't get a crit there, it now took into account the debuffs. Alright, I'm just gonna spam stuff until he kills me. I probably shouldn't spam the Pokeballs, but I can always get more. I need to die, and this is crazy how hard it is to fucking die in this game. It's like when you need to die, it's hard. When you don't need to die, it's easy. Okay, good. That's what I want him to use. Come on, game. 1 HP. 1 HP game. Alright. Abra has teleport, so he can't do anything. Well, this is fun. Alright, I now have to hope that they can kill Leaf Creep, which is a problem because I have no non-attacking moves on him besides Leech Seed. So I'm gonna have to hope he can out-damage Leech Seed's healing. Which, if he's gonna do Tail Whip, maybe he will. Once he decides to actually attack. He is not doing any real damage, so that is great. And he's missing. That's also nice. I enjoy that. That's great. Shit, that's a crit. Well, it ignores debuff, so... Damn, bro, it's critting every attack. Yeah. Well, this is gonna take even longer now because Atkins genuinely cannot do any damage to me. We should all play Mojang. I'm not playing the fucking game, dude. I don't understand it. I remember there was a VTuber that played that shit all the time. And she just had like, her model just had like huge fucking tits. And she would moan when she drinks water. So now that's all I associate Mojang or Mojang. That's how you pronounce it. That's the only thing I can fucking associate it with now. Like, that's all she would play, is just that. Come on, Atkins. You can actually kill me if you try your best. Bro, you should have kept using Poison Sting. I'm gonna out-heal your Wrap attack. Well, I think the glitch is now ruined, which sucks because... Well, it's not ruined. I can just get it later, but it's a lot harder to come back here until I get Fly. So I'll just have to remember to come back here. The only thing I'm missing out on, I guess, is Growlithe and Scyther. But if I can get Scyther later, it's not the biggest deal. Which I know that we can. I just don't know where. Well, actually, I think Scyther is a red exclusive. So we get him in the Safari Zone, the same place you can get Pinsir and Blue. Yeah, there's no way he can. Yeah, I have to kill him. Well, I can spam Poison Powder. He is just not even trying to kill me. The Gen 1, it's weird. Gen 1's AI is really good sometimes. But then, like, they're just bad other times. Like, he's not trying to do any damage to me. He is just using Leer. And then he uses Wrap and misses. Bro, kill me. Oh, alright, yeah. Alright, that's it. Alright, I'm just gonna end it. I gotta kill him. I don't want to lose Lickitung, so... Lickitung to me is gonna be a better investment to have in the long run, instead of having to go train a fucking Slowbro for him. Also, this would be the only way to have a Lickitung in the game without a nickname, would be glitching it. There's no way to get a Lickitung that doesn't have a nickname. Alright, well... There's now no other trainer in that route that I can use. Well, actually, I'm gonna have to miss out on Scyther. I have to fight the lady to get to Bill. So we are going to miss out on getting Scyther. I have to fight her. But again, Scyther should be a red exclusive. Where to get Scyther? Okay, yeah. So so Scyther we can get at the game corner, and we can also get him at the Safari Zone. So I'm not too worried about Scyther. We're not gonna miss out on much because we can't get him right now. Lickitung I'd rather have. Mahjong. Alright, yeah, there's no avoiding her. We have to fight her. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I don't want to play that shit either, dude. I don't even want to play Uno or shit. What makes you think I want to play that? Even if Kuza couldn't make me, it sucks so hard. Yeah, I wouldn't want to play that shit either, dude. Is he licking? What is he doing? You got caught, Dorito. Look at you licking your fucking leg. Yeah, don't act like you weren't. Don't act. Oh, now you're gonna leave because you want to act like you weren't licking your fucking leg? Yeah, I caught your bitch ass. You got embarrassed. It's so good though. Yeah, if you're like stupid. He got him. He's never gonna recover from that. Guys, gaming is woke now. We're never gonna fucking. We're never gonna get out of the gaming woke session. I think the best woke game is Metal Gear Rising. That game is super fucking woke, and I think it's great. Will I ever play it on stream? No. Probably not. Let's Emiko ask me again for another year. If he asks me again for another year, I'll consider it. I don't know. Well, I do want to play it, dude. I really do want to play it on stream. There's always other shit I want to play. I think if I find a time where there's nothing else I want to play, and I cannot think of something, I will just play it. It's just right now, dude. There's so much that I want to play, and then like Kirby Air Riders comes out like literally this coming Thursday. Yeah, so in a week. It's a 5 to 7 hour long game for you. It's gonna take me like 20 hours, dude. You already know it. That's 5 to 7 hours if you're good at it. I'm gonna take like 20 hours on it. Oh, well then maybe I'll take 5 to 7 hours. I should play the first one. What, Metal Gear Solid 1? I do want to. I have the Metal Gear Solid collection on PS5, and I want to play through them. Hello. Oh shit. Damn it, Dorito. I picked him up wrong and I almost dropped him on the ground, but he would have caught himself. Come here, boy. Oh, come on. The only Yakuza I haven't played is the original 2. I started on 4 and went back to 3 and have played them all as they release, except Lost Judgment. because the game crashed and fucking corrupted its save 52 hours and didn't want to restart. I didn't finish Lost Judgment either because I ended up losing my save because it was on that one PS4 that ended up dying. I want to play 3. I actually want to try the 3DS version of 3 because I heard it's like the worst way to play it, but it's like interesting that it's even like a 3DS game you can find. It's also, I think, super expensive now to get like physically. I want to play through Lost Judgment again though, because it's been long enough for me to not remember what actually happens. I want to play that, and I want to play the Resident Evil game on 3DS, because I think it's just interesting that there's a 3DS Resident Evil game. Isn't like Ape Escape in the 3DS version? Or is that also in the PS2 version? Even though it seemed to be undisputed and fan favorite Yakuza, I find that one to be like just okay. It's definitely not my go-to. No. No to which one? Alright, how bad? Wait, actually, no, because I can't even get back to Viridian Forest. I was gonna say, I could go back to Viridian Forest pretty easily. This kind of sucks, dude, because I could have got Growlithe actually pretty quickly. Okay, this sucks. Like, this is actually really bad. There's a bunch of trainers up here that I can't get to. Well, I could go back to the Nugget Cave or what, or Mount Moon, and there is trainers there that I can use for the glitch, but that is a bitch to do that, because we're gonna miss out. Well, let me see what we're missing out on, because we're gonna miss out on Arcanine and Growlithe. And then we're gonna miss out on Pinsir, which I need Pinsir. Well, we can avoid him actually. So we can avoid Pinsir. We can avoid the Arcanine guy. We can't avoid the Growlithe lady. We'll have to fight her. We can fight him. We won't lose anything out on him. And then we can avoid both of these, but then we have to fight the Staryu lady. Okay, so there is a girl up here I can do the glitch on. Okay. So we're not in the worst position for Pokemon we can get. We're gonna miss out on Growlithe, which sucks because I kind of really wanted fucking Growlithe already. But we can get Growlithe later on, I think. Hold on. Where to get Growlithe? Okay, Pokemon Mansion. Okay, we can get him pretty fine. You can use Groudon. Okay. Okay, since I really want Growlithe badly for Pikachu, we are gonna go back to Mount Moon and do the glitch just for Growlithe. Because the other ones I can ignore. Besides the Staryu lady. So we actually won't. If I can do that, we won't miss out really on much, and then I can then go and get the ones I need again. Because then there's a lady up here that I can set the glitch back up again with. So it's not the worst thing. It just means it's going to take a bit for me to do this. No, Growlithe. So Growlithe is in east of Celadon, yes. But if I can get a lower level Growlithe, it's gonna be a lot easier to get a Raichu, because then it doesn't take as long to level up. But I mean, we will be going to Celadon eventually. Let me see. Honestly, yeah, fuck it. All right, we'll just get Growlithe later, because I already know how far I'm gonna have to go into that cave to get to someone, and that's gonna be annoying, and I don't want to do that. So we'll get Growlithe later. Wait, where do you get Dig again? I had Dig from someone, right? Where do you get Dig from? Because I had Dig in Gen 1 and Blue. Where to get Dig, TM? Defeating the Team Rocket grunt in the house. Okay, we literally get it literally right here. Alright, then this shouldn't be too bad. Drowsy. Where do I go next, Google? Walk forward. Gronk. Where's the Dig TM? Chat GPT. Where do I find the Dig TM? Stop trying to put me to sleep. Okay. Dig is really good to have. It would help a lot more in the cave, but I think Abra can teleport out of the cave, so it's not a big deal. Well, can I wait? Hold on, am I stupid? Oh, I'm dumb. We don't go that way yet. So, all right, so we're going down this way, which means. Oh, then all right, we're gonna be at Cinnabar, so we can actually set this glitch up pretty quickly. Okay, we're just gonna miss out on Shelter, but that's it. Okay, we can set this glitch up actually really quickly. Okay, I thought we were in a worse position than we actually were. I forgot we don't have cut yet to go that way. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to go up here. I actually, Meowth isn't in this game, right? So that means there shouldn't be anything new that I can get in this, huh? Because Meowth isn't in this game. He's in Blue. Oh, Mankey's here. Okay, we do need Mankey. Will this kill him, though? That's my question. If I attack him. Okay, well, we got him. Doesn't matter. Bam, 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 bam. 56. No. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, we do need to get another Pidgey, so finding a Pidgey Well, we can get Pidgeys at a later level, because I want to get them into Pidgeotto pretty fast, but we can get them at a later level where they would be, like, actually past 18. Yeah, Mankey's sprite is kind of bad, not gonna lie. It's not the best. He kind of does look like a blob with arms. Hold on. Let me look at this real quick. Look at screen filters. Overcast sky. Look at that, dude. We can make it. We can give a red. Oh, look, dude. We are playing Pokemon Red. How'd you know? How do you know we're playing Pokemon Red? Okay. Oddish is cool. I love Oddish as well. But we don't need another Oddish right now. What level are you, Pidgey? 15? Never mind. We may just have to go find other Pidgeys at a later level. Mankey! Is his name Monkey? It's Mankey! Is his name Monkey? Monkey D. Luffy? Mankey! Hey, that's Monkey D. Luffy! It's Mankey! That's Monkey D. Luffy! It's Mankey! Would I like you to take care of someone? No, fuck off. I don't want you to take care of shit. It's Mankey! Monkey D. Luffy! Mankey! Nidoran female? Well, we don't have a Nidoran female yet, so... I mean, I don't need to do this trade, because you can still find both, but I know Nidoran female has a 1% spawn rate, I think, or 4% in Pokemon Red, and then it's like the other way around in Pokemon Blue. Which is insane, because I was finding more Nidoran males in Pokemon Blue than I was females, even though it's supposed to be the other way around. Okay, let me look at the map. What do we got? We have, so there's that guy over there. We don't want to encounter him because he has Grimers. We don't want to encounter this guy because we can get a Chansey from him. And then Rhyhorn and Shelter will be fine. Okay, so we can encounter the two people that at the start over here. And that's kind of really it. But I do want to see what's over here. Hey, it's Pidgey. Another Pidgey. Nothing's here. It's same crap as always. Alright, nothing. Okay. He's worthless. I don't have anything really good for Surge's gym, but Ivysaur should be pretty much a good enough level to not really care. Oh my god, I hate Sand Attack. I'm gonna miss my next attack. Every time I get hit by Sand Attack, I usually miss my next attack. Wow, that was insane. The one time I say that I miss, I don't. But every time I would miss. Oh, yeah, there it is, finally. And it's like every time I get hit by Sand Attack, I miss. But the one time I mention it, I don't, so... Hit him with the pocket sand. All right, I kind of don't want Leaf Creep to get past level 28 because I'm gonna need him to be a certain level to find Dugtrio. Because if I use Repel in Diglett's Cave and walk around with Pokemon at least under level 30, you have a better chance of finding a Dugtrio. which would be nice to have. Alright. And then we can set up the glitch pretty easily after this guy. And then SSN has a few good spawns that we can get. It just sucks. Well, I could walk all the way back for Growl if I wanted, I guess. I could walk all the way back, but I don't really want to. Because again, I have to hope that I get an Abra that has the special attack to even get Growlithe. I could get an Abra that doesn't even have the special attack, correct? And give me something else. I just would have to hope. And I'm tired of hoping. I want action. Okay. Let's go heal, and then we'll go to Diglett's cave and get Dugtrio and Diglett. I cannot wait to play games that have color again when I play Pokemon. That's the one thing that I do actually find hard to go back to Gen 1 for. Like, even though I grew up with these games, I really realized how much I take color in my games for granted when I play Gen 1. Because I'm just like, dude, I wish I could see some color. Granted, you could have color if you play this on anything else but the 3DS version. But because I'm not playing it on anything else but the 3DS version, I don't have color. Colors are overrated. Yeah, you're right. We don't need color anymore. Bam, bam, bam. Who needs color when you can just literally close your eyes and see nothing? Life should just be purple. I mean, my favorite color is purple, so I actually would be okay with that. Just seeing nothing but shades of purple. Can I get a Drowsy? Or is Drowsy not in this game? Is he a blue exclusive? Oh, there he is. However, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, he has like no real good defense. Granted, I'm also like insanely over leveled, so it's not really his fault for not having good defense. Build a team of freaks. I have a team of freaks. My team. So once I can actually get other people on my team is gonna be Jinx, which is a freak. Poliwrath, which he's kind of a freak. Nidoking, not really. And then Machamp, I think he's a freak. And then Electabuzz, he's just weird. So I think we got a good team of freaks going. Boom. What level are you? Are you 17? He evolves to Fearow at level 20. I do want to use Tangela eventually, but I wanted to. I probably am gonna save Gen 4 to have Tangela and Lickitung for their evolutions. I want to use Tangela Growth and then Licky for Gen 4 for sure. And then I think I also want to use Yomega as well. So at least for Gen 4, I think my team, at least for the 3, well, I guess 4, would be probably Empoleon, Tangela Growth, Licky, and Yomega. But if I don't use Tangela Growth, then it would just be Licky. Alright, I'm just going to try to throw a Pokeball at him. I'm pretty sure I'm going to kill him if I attack him again. Okay, yeah, he was super easy. 96. Okay. No. Okay, let's set up the glitch. We can also go get Blastoise right now because of this glitch. Who do I want to go for on the SSN? Who do we have on the SSN right now? On the SSN, we have... Where's it at? Okay, we can get a Machoke actually. We can actually get a Machamp literally right now if I wanted. Because we can go get Machoke and then I can train it over to my other game, get Machamp, and then trade it back. But he's going to have like no attacking moves, so maybe not the best strategy. So we have Ghastly, Shelter, Arcanine or Gyarados. Growlithe is also here, apparently. Even though when I did this, I didn't get Growlithe. When I did it in blue. And then Pinsir is apparently here too. We can get Pinsir. Okay. Let me see what Machamp's level up moves are, if it's worth getting a Machamp right now. Machamp level up moves. Because I can literally get one right now. Like, it would not even be an issue. He gets Low Kick and Leer and Focus Energy, Seismic Toss and Submission. Okay, so not the best. Machoke's level up moves for level 7. Let me see. What are your level up moves? Oh, the same exact thing. Okay, so basically TMs are gonna be required to make them any type of decent. Level 1. Wow. Yeah, even okay, he basically learns the exact same moves no matter what he is. It's just different level. Like, there's nothing really different that he learns. So, I guess we're just gonna get a Machamp at level 7 right now. Because there's nothing telling me that I can't do it, so... Which means I have to go get my other 3DS to do a trade. Okay. Alright, where's the Machamp room? The Machamp room, oh, the Machoke room. Okay, I think it's gonna be the upstairs one. No, I think it's basement. Okay, I think it's gonna be basement. Alright, let me look. We have... It's gonna be the one with the 2 guys in it. Well, actually, well, no, I can't even pick that up right now because I can't open menus or anything. Alright, so it should be this one. Well, no, he's gonna... So he'll probably give me Shelter. Okay, it's not him that I want to go for. It's this room that I want to go for. He could give me Machamp, but he more than likely will give me Shelter. This is the one that we want to go for. Also, I keep seeing Pokemon videos where they keep putting that stupid filter on the GBA games where it makes it look like a painting, but instead of looking like a good painting, it just smudges the sprites to make them smooth, and it looks really bad. And I keep seeing new, like, Pokemon videos of the GBA games looking like that, and I genuinely, like, I cannot look at that and go, how does that look better in any way? Like, I cannot see how that would look better in any way, but I keep seeing it. I keep seeing people play like that, and it just looks terrible. I should steal the boat? Yeah, let me try that. I mean, the captain is throwing up. We could just literally go and control it ourselves. But yeah, every time I see someone play Pokemon with that dumb filter on the GBA emulator, it makes me want to just die because it looks so bad, and somehow people are playing the games like that and enjoying the look of it. I'm just like, how? I think when you smudge a sprite to make it smooth, I think that it's genuinely ruining why you would draw in sprite art. You draw in sprite art because you want it to have that pixelated look. You don't want it to be smooth. But like, people will put that filter and it looks terrible. Can Machoke learn Dig? If he can, that would be great. Means I would actually have something to use. Okay, now let's teleport out of here. Oh, forgot. That's why I had Dig when I was here, because this counts as a dungeon, and Abra cannot teleport out of dungeons. He can only teleport in the overworld. You would need Dig or an escape rope to get out of here. Which means we gotta do the Walk of Shame now. I think here I can, teleport. Okay, did this give me what I wanted? Okay, let's see. Almost all GBA emulators already messed up the colors. Pretty cool for everyone to outright smear the image even more. That's not who I wanted. That's a Shelter. I don't want Shelter, dude. I wanted Machoke. That is Shelter, but there's another guy with the Machoke I can get. Also, how the fuck did I get Shelter? Was it because I used Abra? Because this guy doesn't even have a Shelter for me to get. Was it actually because I used Abra? Did that count somehow as like affecting the special attack or something? Because the way you spawn Pokemon is based off special attack, and the two lists I have for this says it should be Machoke or Missing No at worst. So I don't know where the fuck I got a Shelter at. Unless I did okay, I don't know. I did the right room, but whatever. We need a Shelter anyway, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, I don't know if you've seen what I'm talking about. I've seen it on a bunch of Pokemon videos lately where they smear the image. Like, they smear that shit. Let me find a picture. I want to show it. GBA Pokemon smear shit filter. Yeah, okay, this is it. This is it. They use this one, it's like BRZ2X. And it looks like this. It looks terrible, dude. It like smears it. It's this HQ2X one and then like the BRZ2X or whatever. Like, it looks bad, and they do that every time. Also, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am trying to render the new video and get it on Patreon, but it's been fucking stupid. I had to go re-render the final part of it. But hopefully, if this works, I should be able to start uploading to Patreon. It should be up tonight, and it'll be up tomorrow on YouTube. But rendering has been shit lately. I'm aware of the sprite melting filters and make them HD. They're all the rage with dumb fucks. They just look, yeah, they look really bad, dude. Like, I just don't understand how you can look at that and go, wow, that's amazing for the sprites. Even if you didn't grow up with sprites, I don't know, dude. I feel like that just ruins it. I don't mind doing like upscalers for 3D games because it doesn't usually look that trash. Like, you know, upscale a Wii game and Dolphin to 8K or whatever, it doesn't look that bad. But when you smudge the sprite work, I don't know, dude. It looks terrible. What was Shelter's number? I didn't even check. What's Shelter's number? Shelter's number is 90. But I don't know, smearing the sprites, because the whole point of the sprites in a 2D game is to look pixelated. That's literally why they look the way they do. When you mess that up, you're not experiencing the point of the 2D game anymore. I feel the same kind of too when it comes to Nintendo 64 games running at 60 frames per second. To me, that feels off because it's just like they're not really supposed to be running at that. It doesn't ruin anything for me to see them running that fast. Like, I could play something if it was modded to be that way. And I think trying it out's cool. But I don't think that should be like the way to experience 64 games is at 60 frames per second. You need that lag. Yeah, it's really called dot art. Where the fuck are the dots? If you don't have that lag, are you really experiencing a Nintendo 64 game? Dorito is laying down back there. Dorito. Oh, what the fuck? Noodle, you're right here? I didn't even know Noodle was right here. I just see Noodle lift his head up. Hello, Noodle. Oh my god, he cries about anything. If I slightly pick him up, he cries. Like, he does not like being held at all. He hates that shit. Alright, let's go outside, because there's a guy with a mod choke out here that I can get. Oh boy, I can't wait to fuck these sprites up! Alright, where's he at? He is actually the first guy we run into. Okay, cool. I guess Noodle left. Alright, bye, Noodle. Noodle shut up for a second, said, I don't want to be here. Goodbye. Bam, bam, bam. I love fucking up my sprites. I'ma put that shitty ass filter on the game. You don't understand, dude. The VHS filter really brings out my horror game. And it does take place in the 90s because we have Cool Cat. And he's a 90s hero. When do you think Cool Cat's gonna make the movie where he stops a school shooting? You think he's ever gonna finish that shit? Some official re-releases do it by default. Yeah, dude, the Battle Network, I don't know if you've seen it, but the new Star Force Battle Network games are doing AI cleanup on the sprites, and they look like trash. It looks so bad, and they're forcing it. Like, you are forced to look at the shitty AI reconstruction of these sprites. And I think apparently they did do it with Battle Network as well for that collection, but I don't remember it being that noticeable. But the Star Force one, it's like super bad. Also, let me change the lighting because now it's getting all weird. Now it's all weird. Let me change the lighting. What do I feel like changing it to? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, softer blue. Check out the Front Mission 3 remake. Let me see. How bad is this? How bad are we talking about? Front Mission 3 remake. How bad am I gonna notice it? Oh yeah, I see it already with the character portrait. Yeah, those they kind of look like shit. Yeah, the character portraits look pretty bad. The game itself looks fine for a remake. I've never even played this series, though, so I don't know shit about it. But the character portraits, from what I'm seeing, they look... Oh, yeah, Emma. I think I saw whatever that girl's name. Yeah, Emma, dude, that looks terrible. Yeah, that looks bad. The game itself looked fine, but the character portraits looked like shit. I should get a Machoke now. Okay, here we go. I've heard of a Front Mission. Like, that name sounds familiar. I just didn't know where it was from. Oh no. No, he's beating up my snake. Not the snake. Dude, Atkins, come on, bro. Are you, like, stupid or something? Did he knock you too hard or some shit, bro? Hit. Does the whole fake accessible internet thing that a bunch of games at the time were doing. And it's perfect. Oh my god, Atkins. Well, at least he missed two. Atkins, please! Please don't miss the attack, please! Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Let me go find my 3DS. We're going to trade them over. All right, let me go get my 3DS. Oh, hi, dude. Alright, let's gonna do some Gen 1 trading. It's time for some Gen 1 fantastic trading. Alright, so I need to go catch a random Pokemon to trade. Well, no, I can. Well, never mind. I don't need to. I can just trade over stuff doing this. All right. Well, we're gonna have our Machamp now, which I'm gonna lose out on Machoke, so I'm gonna add him real quick. But because we're gonna trade him over and get a Machamp, I'm not gonna have a Machoke anymore. So. All right, what are we nicknaming this guy? The first nickname I see gets it. Whoa, shit! I forgot. I'm all the way in. Well, good thing, dude. Okay, well, good thing I have Dig. I forgot. The last thing I did in Gen my blue was go get Articuno. Okay. Alright, let me get to the Pokemon Center so we can trade. Yeah, whoever wants to name Machoke, you can name it. If not, I'll figure out something when I'm ready. Okay. Move, dude! The fucking NPC's in my way. Okay. Mac Chud. Okay. That's a terrible name, but all right. Machud. Okay. Alright, let's go trade him over, and then we got our Machamp. I hate the box filling thing because if the box ever fills and I do that glitch, I can't catch the thing until I go and move the box itself. Even though normally when you catch something like that, it should just let you catch it and it'll put it to the next box. It doesn't do that when you do the glitch. Instead, it will just basically tell you, oh, the box is full. And that's it. As far as I'm aware, I think if the box is full and you catch something, it should automatically just go to the next box instead of telling you no, instead of you having to do it. But if you use the glitch, you have to do it. Okay. All right. This is my first time like actually doing a trading thing. Mac Chud will win them all. He should. He's gonna be like a fully evolved Pokemon, like right away. He should fucking win. Could you imagine if he doesn't somehow being fully evolved? Alright, Macho. Trade. This is the Game Corner theme. I've never used him either. This is also new for me. I've never, that's why I wanted to use a Machoke, was because I've never used one, so I was like, why not use them, you know? I've never tried them out. Alright, you're not gonna see him evolve though. Yeah, no, fighting types suck. That's kind of why I decided to use them for this game, because I don't plan to ever use them in the other games. So I was just like, might as well use them now. Because once I use a Pokemon, I can't use them ever again for the next games. And that way it keeps my teams varied, so I'm not just using the same exact ones every time. So after this, that means Machamp will no longer be a thing I can use. He knows Karate Chop, Low Kick, and Leer. He would be better in that one, but I wanted to use them for this. It's also why we're using Poliwrath for this one as well. Granted, I did choose Machamp before I picked Poliwrath because I didn't want two fighting types, but now I changed my mind about having Lapras because I had Lapras and Blue, so I kind of wanted to change it up a bit for me. So I decided to use Poliwrath, but that means now they both can't be used after. But we are going to be using a Politoed for Gen 2 for sure. Okay. All right, well there's our Machamp now, which means we don't have a Machoke anymore, so we gotta get rid of him. But we do have a Machamp. And then once we get a Kadabra, we'll do the same with Alakazam. Okay, we don't need to trade anymore. I also made sure to only trade something I already had, so since we already had Lapras, it shouldn't count towards anything. So okay. Is there a way to just leave this room, or how do you leave the room? Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. That's just gonna trade again. Do you just like? Does the other person just have to close their game or something? How do you leave the fucking trade room? Oh, you click reset. Okay. Was that, wait, was I supposed to do that? I'm confused. Was it was that, I don't know. Did I still have my champ? Okay, yeah, okay, we were supposed to do that. Okay. All right, well, we have a level 7 Machud now, which we got to go power him up. He's going to be completely useless for a while. That is the only problem with doing this, is now he's basically worthless until I can get something good for him. So we need him to be at a decent level. Which, thankfully, we have Diglett's Cave here, and he should be able to kill them easily enough. And we need a farm for Dugtrio anyway, so. What TMs do I have? TM 12. We have Seismic Toss. Can he learn I don't think he learned. Yeah, no, he can't learn a water gun. I was like, can he learn that? Whirlwind. No. Honestly, I'm gonna sell that because I don't want Whirlwind for anything. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam is actually a really good move just for the fact it lowers speed. Thunder Wave. I doubt. Can he learn it? Oh, I was like, he can, but that's Abra. TM19. Where's Seismic Toss? Okay, we'll give this to him. It's only going to do 7 damage, but at least for now, he has a decent move for later when he gets more levels. Alright, let's get Diglett. Karate Chop's a normal attack? I thought that was fighting. Wow, yeah, he's getting his ass kicked, dude. Of course he fucking missed. Of course he fucking missed. Why would he not miss? Alright, well... let's do 7 damage. And this should be enough to catch him. Okay. Dugtrio we can get in a bit, unless we just randomly come across him, then I'll attempt at trying to get him. 50. But he does spawn here. It's just easier to get him when you have a repel. Okay. I was supposed to go to Japan this December, and I wanted to gift my friend. I was going with a Game Boy and a copy of Gen 1 game each, and then play it together. I plan to go to Japan next year for December. I will be spending... I'm going to try to spend New Year's next December. Also, being unemployed for the whole year is great, dude. It's a very nice feeling to have no fucking money. Yeah, okay, maybe fighting here is not the best. I may just have to switch train Machud until he's actually going to be decent. Also, this is going to do super effective damage because of my poison type. Yep, I should have known that, but it didn't do that much. Yeah, we may just have to switch train him until he can actually do stuff. But yeah, I promise everything you're seeing is not done with actual replay codes. Every glitch and stuff I've done has been in-game glitches that you can perform. Nothing with actual replay. But that'd be fun. Yeah, I have a friend in that's up there that I'm probably gonna go and see for New Year's and film. Because he's going to be doing his 4th Pokemon video where he explores Japan and shows off the inspirations behind the regions. So I want to join him for his Sinnoh trip that he's going to do. Because he's already done Kanto and Johto. He's working on Hoenn, and then he'll do Sinnoh. Also, I'm an idiot because I messaged him. I forgot. But I messaged him. I was like, you know, dude, whenever you do your Unova video, I would love to be a part of that. I would love to go explore Japan and see what the inspirations behind Unova were. Then I forgot that Unova takes place in fucking New York. Because he messaged me back, he goes, that's in New York. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. We don't have to go explore Japan for Black and White. That shit's in New York. I think he visited Hokkaido recently, actually. Can confirm New York, Japan goes hard. Don't they have Little Tokyo or some shit, or Chinatown in New York? That's basically good enough. We can explore that. But yeah, I genuinely forgot. I was just like, yeah, dude, like I can't wait to go explore that shit. And he was like, CQ, that literally takes place in New York. That doesn't take place in Japan. I was like, oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, Duke Kalos, dude. That'd be awesome to see which region Japan is based on. He's actually putting out a video pretty soon where he's gonna learn French by playing ZA because of Kalos. So I'm hoping that video does well. He's been putting a lot of effort into it. I have like 11,000 hype points that I plan to use on him. Can't believe I have to switch. I have to switch train a Machamp. That is insane. All right, what is he at for? How much experience does he basically need for each level? 103. Okay, so 2 battles should be good enough to get him to another level. If he's doing the Hoenn counterpart, then he's probably traveling around Kyushu, which is on the far south. Yeah, he's gonna travel where all the places are based off of, so he will be going to Kyushu and stuff. I don't know when his Hoenn video is gonna be, though. I just know that he said he is gonna be working on that. He's in the Discord. I'll link his channel. But I know he's been to Hokkaido, I believe, because he's mentioned it before. But let me link his channel for you guys in case you want to check him out. I even make a cameo in his Pokemon video. His ZA video that's coming out, I make a cameo in it. Yeah, if you guys want, go check him out. Here, I'll put the link. Here it is. Go check him out. He's also in the Discord. You can spam him. Go ahead and do that. I give you permission. Go ahead and spam him in the Discord. He's in the Discord. He won't mind. Does he need 1 experience point? He needs 1 experience point, dude. I got screwed by 1. By 1 experience point, dude. We need at least have him at like level 15 to maybe be slightly useful. I don't think we need to get him all the way to level 20 or anything, but... And we need to get Dugtrio anyway, so it's not a big deal if we do this method of grinding for Dugtrio. How much damage can I do now? Let's see. Probably not a lot now because he's gonna do Growl. Or I can just miss my low kick every fucking time I try to use him. Oh, I can actually start just battling as him now against these guys, basically. Okay. Alright, we don't need to really switch train now. I'm surprised that I haven't gotten a Dugtrio yet. He usually is not this hard to find. Cool. And so we have so much potions, it doesn't really matter if I take any damage. Thank God for missing now, dude. I still find it insane that there's 32 missing no's, and each missing no that you get will give you a different Pokemon if you transfer to Gen 2. With the ghost one or whatever giving you Lugia if you transfer to Gen 2. And I think that's really cool. Alright, he should be decent enough to like actually fight. So I'm gonna do a repel, switch over to Leaf Creep, and we're gonna try to get a Dugtrio. He should eventually spawn. The repel just makes it easier so Diglets don't... Okay, this should be a Dugtrio. Yeah, okay. The repel just makes it where Diglets shouldn't spawn because I'm too high of a level. He is faster. That is not good. He is faster. How much damage is that gonna do? That's a good amount. All right, he is just gonna keep digging. That's cool. All right, well, don't really know how to deal with that. All right, I don't think we can catch him because I'm just gonna fucking die from dig. Yeah, I'm just gonna die from dig. I don't think we can catch him. All right, that's cool. I don't remember him having... Well, I don't remember him spamming dig when I caught him in blue. Yeah, okay. He's gonna have to be someone I have to come back for then. Which sucks because... This sucks to try to get him then. Because it's easier to get him if you have a Pokemon at the level I have right now. If I get anything higher, then I have to actually rely on hoping he just randomly spawns. Alright, well... Yeah, there's no way to get him right now. I'll try throwing... I didn't mean to use teleport, but I'm gonna die. Now he doesn't fucking use dig? Are you kidding me? Now he doesn't use dig. Well, he just sweeps my whole team. He didn't use dig? That's... Dude... If he doesn't use dig, I'll be fine. It's just the problem is, as soon as he uses dig, I just get fucked. Alright, we're gonna try that again. That's insane, we got him literally as we walked in. Okay, he's a slightly lower level, which could be good on my part. And he's not using dig. Okay, this should be a lot easier. The other one just was being a cunt, so... Okay. Should go a lot more smoother then. All right. This is probably gonna kill me. Yeah. All right. Well, I don't mind these guys dying. I just need to keep him alive. Okay, we got him. And if you want now, you could go sweep Lieutenant Surge's gym because none of Lieutenant Surge's Pokemon are as powerful as Dugtrio. So basically, if you ever want to sweep the third gym leader, that's how you do it. You just go get Dugtrio, and he will literally sweep everything in that gym because nothing can hurt him. And he's nice because he has dig. So now I have a free way to dig out anywhere I want. Which means I can leave the SSN now without having to walk all the way back. Yeah, Diglett. We don't know. We'll keep Dugtrio though. And then Atkins will just be there just to deal damage with Wrap to anything that comes our way that we can't really catch easily. Can I get Great Balls yet? Is that something that I can buy here? Because if we can, that's going to help a lot with getting stuff now. But I don't know if we can get Great Balls here or if that's the next place. Can I buy Great Balls? Nope, I cannot. Okay, well, then for now, we'll make do. Alright, let me check the map. So SSN, we have Machoke. There's a guy with a Tentacool, but we can literally get Tentacool anywhere, so I'm not going to worry about him. He could give us Arcanine, but I doubt he's going to give us Arcanine. But he could. But I've never been usually lucky with getting Arcanine there. But we can get Arcanine pretty easily at another route, so I'm not too worried about getting Arcanine now. So we'll still probably fight them just to fight them and see if we can get something else to spawn. Okay, so let's go fight that guy to get... let's go get Ghastly. And then when it comes to the guy with the Tentacool and Arcanine, I'm just gonna go ahead and fight him. What am I doing? I need to go back here. We'll go fight him, and then we'll use a random wild Pokemon to see if we can get something else encountered. Okay. Back to doing glitches again. CQ and his stupid glitches, man. What can I say? I love me some glitches. This glitch starts becoming a bit more annoying to do when you get to the later areas. Like Cinnabar Island, it's really annoying to try to do this glitch on Cinnabar Island because you can't pull up your menu until you fight a trainer. And then after you beat a trainer, you can use your menu. So because it's Cinnabar Island, if you need to get the surfing trainers, you have to find someone in the mansion to fight and then go out and get the surfing trainers. Or you have to have someone that you can constantly easily lose to and then go out and get to the surfer trainers. And then this guy should give me Ghastly. Well, we'll get Ghastly at... Honestly, we'll get Ghastly at Lavender Town. I'm not going to worry about getting him here. We'll fight him, though, and then we'll go see if we can get something else to spawn. Because we can get Ghastly super easy at Lavender Town. I'm not, like... We even can get Haunturn at Lavender Town, which I'm going to actually attempt for. So, honestly, it's not really the biggest deal if I get Ghastly now. Like, Ghastly's super easy to find at Lavender Town. Super easy. Bro, can you stop fucking flinching? Bro, this Growlithe is genuinely fucking our shit up. Alright, well. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Well. Didn't. Alright. Well, my Chud died. I didn't mean to do. I meant to go pick a potion. I didn't mean to throw a ball at him. Rip. I should have just attacked him with Ivysaur. I keep forgetting that I'm like level 28. Like I should survive an Ember. Ember's genuinely such a terrible fire move. Which, cool fact, Ember is the only fire move Charmander will know until he becomes Charizard. And then you can teach him Fire Blast with the TM from Blade. Which I guess you can teach Charmeleon the same thing too. So technically, Charizard, as far as I'm aware, only, let me see. Charmander Gen 1 moves. I think I think he learns Fire Blast, but it's at a later level. Okay, he learns Flamethrower at level 38 if you keep him as a Charmander, and he learns Fire Spin at level 46. So Charizard, let me see his shit. Because I remember I didn't find a single fire move until Fire Spin, and I didn't want it. Yeah, he learns Flamethrower at level 46 and Fire Spin at level 55. So until level 46, the only fire move Charizard knows is Ember, unless you teach him Fire Blast. That is absolutely insane how bad Charizard is in Gen 1. Like, he is just really bad in Gen 1. Alright, let's go see what we can get. Because I don't want Ghastly yet, we'll just fight a random Pokemon and see what they drop. Which, because a lot of these have low stats right now, we probably won't get much. But it's worth a shot to try. I am stupid. I just went over and got Ghastly. Alright, well, we're getting Ghastly. I forgot to go to a natural grass that wasn't over by the fucking trainer. So we are getting Ghastly. Okay. Ghastly was caught. I did not look at what Ghastly's number was. Alright, so all we need now is Haunturn, and then we're done with that line. $94. Which we can get Haunturn in the... Oh wait, he's 92. I was like, wait, do I have the numbers wrong? Because I was like, Gengar's 94. Yeah, we can get Haunturn in the tower, so we don't even have to worry about much with Haunturn. Alright, next glitch one we'll do. Alright, and then for SSN, we want to go for... We do need another shelter, but... Shelter isn't too hard to find once we get an actual fishing rod, so I'm not gonna worry about getting another shelter just yet. Weirdly enough, even playing through Blue, I didn't find a Beedrill. Well, I didn't get a Beedrill until way later because I finally went back and evolved a Kakuna to get a Beedrill. So Beedrill's probably going to be one of the last ones we'll get because I just never want to switch train a Kakuna. Even though it's like not difficult to evolve him even doing that. This is the shelter guy. So we will fight him, but I'm going to make something else spawn. I'm going to remember this time to do that. But we will fight him now and see what we can get. Because I don't want to get another shelter through this method if there's a chance to get something else. God, thank God Nidoran got Poison Point later on. Because Nidoran really does not take a good hit from physical hits, but Nidoran later on when he got Poison Point made it where it's a little bit safer for Nidoran to be out against physical hits. There's a point that you poison, there's a chance you poison them. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Let's go see what we can find. I'm just gonna test whatever. The problem is, like, because wild Pokemon vary in their stats. Honestly, I say we farm that Ductrio and then see what we can get this. Wait, no, I can't because I can't even get over to the cave. Alright, well, I was going to say we could farm the Ductrio, but I can't even get over to the cave without it activating. Where does Diglett Cave take you again to? It takes you to somewhere. It's not somewhere that we have, though, right? Like, I don't have access to Diglett Cave from here. No, I should not have access to Diglett Cave from here. Okay. Alright, well then let's see what we can get here. Because I was going to say, let's farm that Ductrio, because it probably has some special attack to it. I'm glad I got an encounter, because I almost walked into that guy. Level 16 Pidgey. Do I guess, fuck it. We'll see what we get. Alright. Let's see what we get. Alright, well then let's see what we get now. Oh, another Pidgey. Level 15 Pidgey this time. Alright, we'll get something a little bit better than a level 15 Pidgey. Come on, dude. What are we gonna get? An Oddish? Since I didn't have access to Oddish in red, I mean in blue, I'm curious if this what this will give me. I don't think I have to fight them, but I'll just fight them. I'm pretty sure you can just, like, run and it counts. Also, I don't know if checking my Pokemon... I know healing in the Pokemon Center does cause other changes, but I don't know if checking my Pokemon actually affects anything. Oh, we got missing now. Yep. What is the 6th item in my slot? Let's see. Because it's now gonna be 128 vibes. Okay, so the Dome Fossil, which is good because I needed 2 Dome Fossils, so that works for me. Alright, well that worked. Alright, well now we have multiple Dome Fossils, which is nice. Okay. I have over, I have over 128 Dome Fossils now. Alright, well then let's fix our inventory now. So if I end up seeing Missing No again, I can get rare candies for Pokemon I need to evolve. The only thing for the rare candy restrictions that I'm doing is I can't use rare candies on my actual party Pokemon because I want to still have some semblance of like grinding in this. But the rare candies can be used on Pokemon that aren't ones I have to get. Like, if it's just towards, like, completing the Pokédex, because it's something I can cause in-game, I allow it. I just don't want it... I didn't want to deposit town map. I just don't want to use it on my actual team, because then I feel like at that point, I'm just ruining any sense of actual grinding progression. Alright, Antidote, TM12, yeah. So, put the rare candy up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put those up. We're just gonna put everything up now until we have nothing left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put the Awakenings up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn, bro. How much shit do I have in my bag? Yeah, the beauty of Missing No is that you can also get unlimited TMs, basically, of a single attack. Which is great if you want to actually have more than one Pokemon know a certain move. Because a lot of times you get one option for that move to be used on something and then that's it. You don't get anything else. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, well, since we have Missing No, if we encounter Missing No again, we get a bunch of rare candies. Thankfully, though, once we unlock Cinnabar and Flying, getting Missing No is basically very simple, and you can trigger it instantly. But until then, we have to either trigger him by knowing what trainers can give us him, or we get lucky and find him. Alright, so next Pokemon we should be getting should be Gyarados, which, he's pretty simple to find. It will be level 7, but it's a Gyarados. Alright. He's in which room? Which room? He is in the room with the 3 people in the Pokeball. Which isn't this room. It should be the next... Not the next room. I think it's like the second to last room. Or not? What fucking room is he in? Oh, he's in this room. Okay. And then it should be the girl. Then I can leave and go grab that Pokeball. And then use the Ghastly, because the other guy in there should give me Ghastly, and I can use him to spawn another Pokemon again. I should really be switch training Machud. I keep forgetting to switch train him. I'm so used to just relying on... Oh, and I should also add him to the team thing. Alright. We now have Machamp on there. Well, I'm not going to miss every attack yet because he used Sand Attack. And Machud already has a problem with missing in the first place, so... Alright, you're going to miss everything, Machud? We're going to miss every single attack? Is that what's going on? Okay, there you go. That's what I wanted. That's a crit. Alright, cool. That did fucking nothing. That did nothing to Pidgey. That's good. Alright, yeah. Hit him with a Seismic Toss. At least get 13 damage. Alright, well, we're going to switch back to Leaf Creep. You would think, I get it, he's a lower level, but you would think at least a Machoke, or no, a Machamp, should be able to take out a Pidgey, but I guess not. You would think so. Even with him being the low level that he is. Okay. Back to Leaf Creep. Oh, silly Machoke. Oh, silly Machamp. Bulbasaur has a really easy time for the first 2 gyms, but then once you start getting to the later game, you start fighting a lot of poison types, and then he kind of just really can't do anything besides the one normal attack he has. But at least for Giovanni, he actually should sweep Giovanni pretty easily. Oh, is there not a Pokeball here? I thought there was. Oh, it shows... that may be a yellow thing, but it shows there's a Pokeball here. That may just be a yellow thing, though. Alright, go you. Okay, what are we getting? Should be Gyarados, right? Yeah. I can't stop fucking yawning, dude. I'm not even, like, tired. I just keep yawning. Alright, well, this should instantly just kill him. Well, not kill him to get us down. That went down the wrong pipe. Don't crit. Okay. Oh no, I forgot to put Pokeballs back in my thing. Well, that's fucking sucks. I guess we reset because I don't want to kill him, even though Gyarados is not hard to get. Because you can get a Magikarp past level 20. I just would rather not kill him. Alright, let's go put Pokeballs back in her ship. That sucks. That's the beauty of doing the glitches, because then I messed up on something and then we have to spend like 5 minutes fixing it. Probably here in like the next 30 minutes, or at least after I beat the SSN, depending on how long that takes. If it takes too long, then in 30 minutes I'll probably go take a break and go eat something. I'm really hungry. No, I don't want that. Can I get one burger? I'm really hungry. No, I don't want that. Wait, what was it? Oh, the awakenings. Get all my 97 awakenings. The real question is, will I go through all 97 of those before I need to buy more? Because someone puts me to sleep multiple times. Alright. I keep forgetting the Bellsprout is a blue exclusive, so I'm like, I kept wondering why I haven't gotten a Bellsprout yet, but I keep forgetting that he's only in blue, which is, I'm gonna need it. I think you can't, no, actually, I don't think you can get, well, you could get Bellsprout with the Mew glitch, but I don't think any of the trainers that we're gonna fight would give me Bellsprout. I would just have to get lucky with getting him to spawn from like the special attack lining up. But none of the trainers we fight should give me a Bellsprout. So I will have to trade them over, which means I'll have to go get 3 Bellsprouts. And I will also have to get a bunch of the starters. That's going to be probably the most annoying part, is getting all the starters, because I'm going to have to, like, Charizard I can trade over. Blastoise we can get. So Blastoise and Charizard I can easily trade over from my other game, but I can also get Blastoise in this one because of the glitch. But to get Bulbasaur and Ivysaur, I'm going to have to transfer Bulbasaur twice, which means I'm going to have to play through the game enough to get to a Pokemon Center to transfer them over twice. And then for Charizard, it'll be twice. And then for Blastoise, it's twice. So I basically have to play the game just to transfer the starter over, like, 6 times. And then I have to play all the way up to Celadon to get Eevee. Which I think I have to do that twice as well. Because right now, I think there's a trainer that gives you Vaporeon. I was not able to get him to give me Vaporeon. But well, not 3 times, because I need Eevee by himself. I need Jolteon, no, I need Flareon and then Vaporeon. So I have to get to Celadon 3 different times to get Eevee. which thankfully I can use my 2 other 3DSs to do that, but it's still annoying. It's a very annoying process. Alright, switch to Mach Chud so we can get some experience. Are you fucking joking, dude? Dude, this guy has such horrible luck. He misses all his attacks. I switch him out one time to a single poison sting. He gets poisoned. Machud just has a horrible life, dude. Man just has, like, a bunch of crap going wrong for him. I don't even have an antidote, do I? You would think I would when I have everything fucking else. Oh, I do have antidote. I was about to say, you think I would when I have everything else in the damn game. Machud just does not have a good day. Alright, now we're gonna put Ekans in front. Which now will give us Gyarados. Yeah, I don't think we'll beat SSM by 8:30 because of me having to get these trainers. But by 8:30 I'm gonna at least take a 30-minute break, maybe a bit sooner. Well, maybe a bit quicker, but at least to go eat. So maybe, probably not 30 minutes, probably like 10 minutes at most. But I do want to go eat something because I am getting actually hungry. I'm really hungry. All right, well. Oh shit, I missed the attack and I heard Dragon Rage. Alright, well Atkins is dead, so cool. I heard that sound and I went, oh, that's not good. Cause I was like, that doesn't sound like rap going off. That sounds like me getting hit by Dragon Rage, a 40 damage move, which means he one-shots basically fucking everything besides my my Leaf Creep and Dugtrio. Alright, I'm gonna hope he's not faster than McChud. And I'm gonna hope that McChud doesn't kill him. Oh my fucking... Though, okay, dude. McChud, I don't ever want, like... You've had the worst luck, and now you get the fucking crit off that we didn't want? What is... What the fuck is his problem? Where's that energy when I wanted the crit? Where's that energy? You get the best option available when we don't need it. That's insane, McChud. You genuinely have impressed me with how insane you have been. You are just that impressive, McChud. I just can't believe that someone as impressive as you exists. Alright, well, we will now do the glitch again for Gyarados because McChud decided to screw us by pulling off the Tony Hawk 1080 whatever fucking trick of the red and blue game by getting the crit that we didn't need. So thank you, McChud. Granted, it's Atkins' fault. He should have just not missed his rap. If he would have not missed his rap, we wouldn't got hit with Dragon Rage and died. So maybe the blame shouldn't solely be on McChud. It should also be on Atkins for missing a stupid rap move. Okay, well, where's it at? Here. Alright, let's do this again for the third time, and hopefully we get Gyarados to not die or kill us. It'd be really cool. I would be very interested in this actually going well. All right, watch. He's not going to pull. He's going to miss every attack. He's not going to get a crit. It's just that's his luck. He's going to miss everything. Okay, he actually got a hit. It's not going to crit, though. All right, well, you know what, McChud? You can go fuck yourself because you're proving me wrong every chance you get. I feel like because I'm actively saying he's not going to do it, he's now doing it. Yeah, he's now getting every move is now a crit. Every move. But God forbid, when I wanted him to not do that before, he got it. Yeah, McChud, dude, you're pissing me off. I feel like he's sentient enough to know that I'm upset, and that makes me even more upset. Wow, he is critting everything. That is... I'm actually impressed that he's critted every attack so far. Wow. Crits in Gen 1 are broken. Dude, they are... The fact that crits are based on speed in Gen 1 is one of the most broken mechanics I've ever seen. Another crit? Does that... Karate Chop doesn't always crit, right? Or does it? Or is Machud just that insanely lucky now to crit every time he used that move? That is insane if that is the case, because he crit every fucking time he used that. Alright, well, Machud has now turned his tables around. He is now a lot more lucky. Alright, let's go get Gyarados. Also, you can actually cause trainer fights doing this, and you can actually, I believe, if you know how to do it, there's a way to get one of the unused trainers to show up, and you can fight them, and it's like his unused model or unused sprite. But you can basically fight one of the unused trainers by doing this glitch. Because I actually had moments where I had random trainer fights, but the problem with those is if you get them, you're now locked into like a 5-time fight with the same trainer. And then after you beat them the 5th time, it lets you go. But if you go back to the first trainer that you used the glitch on, it will now make it to where he will glitch out, your movement's all weird, and eventually the game will crash. But like you'll walk over to him and like you'll have to mash forward on your D-pad because it won't let you just move forward without mashing. We're never gonna get fucking Gyarados, are we? We're just doomed to never get fucking Gyarados with this stupid glitch, huh? We're just never gonna get him. It's like one thing after the other. Fucking Machud kills him. We die. Didn't have Pokeballs one time. Now the box is fucking full. Like, just give me this stupid guy already, dude. How much more BS do I need to get a damn Gyarados? I could have switched trained a Magikarp to Gyarados at this point. Alright, well, let's go move the box over. How many are in box 2? Well, I wanted to... Oh, whatever, dude. Alright, I'll put Dugtrio up. We don't need him. We'll put Ghastly up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let me see how many in total we can have in boxes so I can remember this. So I don't screw it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, so we can have 15 more Pokemon into box 2 before we have to change it. So I need to keep track of that somehow, but I'll probably forget, but it's 15. 15 left, or I get screwed. Alright, well, let's do the glitch another 4th time. Shit, dude. I bet you Machud's not gonna crit now in this fight. I'm calling it. He's probably gonna crit maybe one time and then never crit again. Or he's gonna miss all of his attacks. Because we have reset the game, we have now lost the Lucky Chud, and we have now gained back our normal Chud, who has not evolved to have luck. He is evolved just to be shit. It's kind of dumb you can't throw the SSN ticket out, as far as I'm aware, after the SSN leaves. Like, I get why you wouldn't be able to while it's here, but I think after it leaves, you still can't remove the ticket, so you have an inventory slot in your PC just wasted on the ticket. I think what they should have done is just took your ticket from the start of walking in here, and then basically after that, you can just keep walking in here until the boat leaves. That way you don't have a wasted inventory slot with the ticket. But I guess they just didn't update something where you could do that. Because I think they just have the flag set where he always checks if you have it. Instead of being like, did he already check it? If so, yes, or whatever. Then like, no longer do this. But I don't know. I'm not a game dev. I just play them and act like I know what I'm talking about. Did you know in Pokemon Red and Blue, if you throw your game against the wall, you unlock the new cool Pokemon called Broken Game? He should survive that. Yeah. The weakest mod champion existent, dude. Well, I should have known he was gonna die from that. This mod champ is indeed not built different. Sleep it, boy. Okay. Alright, let's actually go and get Gyarados now. Bam, 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 bam. Will this work? Will I actually be successful and get the Gyarados that I wanted? Or am I going to be screwed? I forgot to buy Magikarp though for 500. I should have done that. But I mean, I can just get Magikarp whenever. But I should have bought him. I always end up buying him just because he's like right there. But I forgot this time. Also, they share the same cry. I just noticed that. I mean, because I know Pokemon do in this game, they share the same cry, but Atkins and Gyarados have the same exact cry. Alright, well, that sucks. I now have to do damage without killing him. That was what I did not want to happen, and I can't now. So I have to now rely on Leech Seed to hope Leech Seed will catch him, or I can just throw Pokeballs at him. But because he has Dragon Rage, it means I will only survive one hit of Dragon Rage. You know, this wasn't hard with Bellsprout. Alright, I'm gonna just take the risk of seeding him. And we're gonna try to throw Pokeballs at him until we catch him. We'll hit him. I'm gonna hit him with the poison. Having both of those with half health should help. Alright, I'm gonna have to hope he does not use Dragon Rage again, because I will just straight up fucking die. Alright, I'm gonna heal again. I feel like getting a fucking Magikarp normally would have been easier at this point. Yeah, I figured he's gonna use Dragon Rage. I'm gonna go for it. Nope. I'm gonna hope that he does not want to use Dragon Rage. Come on, dude, catch him. Bro, come on. I remember getting him so easily in blue. Alright, if this doesn't catch him, we probably have 2 more attempts before he dies. Well, probably 1 more now, actually. Yeah, we have 1 more. If this doesn't catch him, then we're not getting him. Nope. Alright, well that sucks. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. that actually pissed me off. I'm gonna take a break. I will be back. I'm gonna go eat something.
Now let's get back to the game. Keep up the good work.
Okay. Had some soup. I'm ready to game. I'll probably stream till about probably 10 or 11, maybe. And then I gotta head out. Because I have to go to my mom's and see her in the morning. So I'm just gonna drive over there. Alright, if we don't get Gyarados this time, I'm just going to literally say screw Gyarados for now. We'll get him later because I can easily find Magikarps. And we'll try to farm another Pokemon that we can get spawned. Because the problem is, he has Dragon Rage. So that's kind of fucking me bad. Which I think during this time I had a Great Ball that I picked up. But I don't know where I picked up a Great Ball when I played on Blue. Because what I could have done is got a Great Ball and then got Missing No from one of the trainers. And then use that, but I don't think... Unless the Great Ball's on the SS Sand, I wouldn't know where it is. It could be on the SS Sand. Because once you get Great Balls and then you basically max out that, you're good to go. Because Great Balls are they are apparently better than Ultra Balls. Not by a lot, but they are the better option. So, once you get Great Balls, you basically can catch everything. And then once you get a Master Ball, you really need to farm that. You can use it for everything. Dorito. Go. Here, you want me to hold you real quick, Dorito? There you go. He's happy. He's purring. I don't know if I can get him to the mic to purr, but nah, he don't want to be near it. He is purring. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. All right. Dorito said that he believes in me to get Gyarados this time. And if he believes in me... Hey! Stop! If he believes in me, then I believe in myself to get Gyarados. Alright, let's fucking hope this works, dude. I think that I had a Great Ball before this, and that's why I was able to get him so easily. Blue spawns here as well, which I think just fighting him would give me Onyx. Oh wait, no, it should give me Chansey, actually, but I already have a way to get Chansey, which is back over at the other area. So, honestly, Blue we probably wouldn't need to do it with unless I want to just farm a chance to get a random Pokemon. I'm surprised that he's crit. Does Karate Chop crit every time? Because he's crit almost every time he's used it from what I can remember. Karate Chop must crit or something, or he just has such good speed luck. Unless it's like Slash, where Slash has a very high chance to crit. Because he's critting every time. That's why I don't know. That's why I don't know if it's like Slash or not. Jesus. Alright, he's level 14. Alright, let's go and get the Gyarados that we've been trying to get for I don't know how long. Wrong way. Alright. Come on, Atkins. You just have to not miss and then get hit by Dragon Rage. That's it. Just don't miss, or he doesn't use Dragon Rage. That's literally it. But yeah, I'm thinking that I caught him in blue with a Great Ball, and that's why I don't remember him ever using Dragon Rage, because it was actually pretty easy to get him with a Great Ball, but I don't remember where I got a Great Ball, so... I drank water to clear my throat and I just made it worse. Okay. That's a pretty good percent to have him at. I just now have to survive the chance of him using Dragon Rage multiple times. God, man, I made my throat way worse. Holy shit. I choked on the water, now it's worse. Something tells me he's gonna use this every time now. Great. Can I please get him? And since I don't have super potions, I can't out-heal the Dragon Rage. I didn't mean to mash B there. Okay, yeah. We are not gonna get Gyarados yet. I'm just gonna use the other spawn in that room. Well, I'm gonna use both spawns now to get a random Pokemon. I physically cannot get Gyarados yet because I don't have a good enough Great Ball. And he having Dragon Rage basically destroys me. So we are gonna get something else. Unless I'm dumb and didn't see Great Balls in here. Yeah, there's no Great Balls. Alright, we're buying repels though. I mean, we're buying super potions. Well, I guess I could now if I have super potions, because I can out heal his I can out heal his damage. But I don't know, dude. It's been such a fucking bullshit to get him. When I can literally go get a Magikarp pretty quickly. All right, we're gonna go get Chansey. Actually, let me get this guy so I can have a better Atkins on my side. That way I can have a faster wrap Atkins. We're gonna go get the other Pokemon in the other area. Because we have Chansey, and we can get Blastoise, and then we can get Grimer. And I can use one of the SSN trainers to help me get Blastoise. We'll use the Ghastly trainer in there to help me get Blastoise. And maybe we'll find a great ball in there. I know there's a great ball in there somewhere. I just don't know where. Because I had a great ball from somewhere in my blue. Okay. And Lieutenant Surge had what Pokemon again? What did Lieutenant Surge have? Lieutenant Surge has... Oh, Lieutenant Surge just has Ghastly, but there's a guy with Missing Known in there. So if I can find a great ball, we can use the guy with Missing Known in there to get me what I need. Which will then give me 999 great balls. Well, not 999, but it'll give me 127. Okay, so it is this guy. Alright, this should give me Chansey. Instead of having to get Chansey in Safari Zone, this should give me Chansey. Yeah, even though I got these guys in blue, I'm going to try not to trade over unless it's either a version exclusive or a trade evolution. Like, if I can get them in red, I'm going to get them in red. That way I kind of, like, actually have to get everything in red instead of just relying on my other game. Because I played through the other game for the version exclusives and also just to, like, play the game. I don't know why I used a fighting attack on a psychic type. Ah, that's gonna kill me. Oh, I forgot Butterfree actually is not very good. Even though Butterfree did carry me actually through a lot of the early gen on blue. Dorito. I actually like using Butterfree. I think Butterfree is actually such a good early Gen 1 Pokemon because of the fact it knows a Psychic move. But then it does stop being better later on, like, pretty fast. Like, Butterfree, I think, kind of stops being good around the 4th gym. Yeah, he's gonna die. Alright, I'm gonna hope that I can catch Chansey with a Pokeball, even with low health for Chansey. Because sometimes you can have so much awful chance of catching something, you can literally have them at low health and the Pokeball will just miss. So hopefully Chansey doesn't need to be like injured and with a status condition or whatever. It can just be at low health and be fine. Please don't crit every time. Oh, it's gonna crit every time now. That's actually kind of shit because I'm gonna kill Chansey now. Oh my god, my fucking luck today with crits. Alright, we'll just spam this until we get him. Yeah, because I got that one crit, now my whole wrap attack is gonna crit every time. And because of that, it's doing too much damage for Chansey to absolutely not die. I do want to use a Blissey eventually. I just don't know when I'll use one, but I do want to use a Blissey. I thought about using it for Gen 2, but I want to use a Togepi for Gen 2. Maybe for Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I'll use a Blissey. Because there's a lot of Pokemon I actually do want to try that aren't just the same ones. Because I know for Black and White, I'm going to try to use a different team than what I would normally use for Black and White. Because a lot of times I use the same exact team every time. Which is always Samurott, which I'm going to use Samurott though. But it's always Samurott, Excadrill, Gigalith, Haxorus, and Electros. So yeah, Samurott, Excadrill, Haxorus, Gigalith. trying to think of what the other two are. Shit, I can't remember what the other two were. I can't even remember what my fucking team was. I have my team on one of my games. I just can't remember what it was. But yeah, I always use like the same ones. 113. Alright, Chansey has been caught. No. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center. We're gonna go in there, fight one. Well, shit. Because if we go in there and fight a trainer in there, it's gonna spawn a Pokemon. I can get rid of the Grimer trainer, but I kind of want Grimer now. Well, there's other Blastoise trainers, I'm sure, that we can find. Also, there's another yeah, okay, there's other Blastoise trainers we can find. So if worse comes to worse and we can't get this Blastoise guy, because I want to get Pinsir and Missing No would be good, and then Tangela in there. Okay, so Lieutenant Surge ones are kind of really needed, but we can ignore Pinsir, I guess. My only real good option would be to go back. I don't know. I don't really know how I want to approach this one right now. I'm looking at the map. Let me look at the SSN again and see which ones we can not do where I don't need them. Okay, so Growlithe is on the SSN, which we do need to go get. The Shelter one, I don't think we did. Well, we haven't done Shelter one. We can probably skip. No, I need. Okay, yeah, okay. We could go do. No, I keep forgetting. I can't fucking leave the area of SSN and go to Blastoise. All right, so. All right, well then we're kind of not having many options without doing the SSN stuff. All right, well then let's go get Shelter then, I guess. Oh wait, there's that Ghastly trainer that I can go manipulate and then see if we can get a new spawn or something. So I think we'll go do that, because there's also an item in that room, and I'm hoping it's a Great Ball, because if it is, we have a chance of missing though. Or at least I know how to get a forced missing no. Okay, cool. He didn't even level up, dude. Wow, guys, I did a fight in an RPG battle and I didn't instantly level up. That means the RPG is bad. That screams bad game design. It's actually insane that I beat Blue, not like I literally beat Blue I think like 2 days ago, and I'm still having fun playing through Gen 1 again. And like I used to like hate and dread playing through Gen 1. I was just like, bro, this shit's boring. Like there's just trainers. I mean, there is literally nothing but trainers everywhere you go, and you have to fight them if you want to be even remotely leveled up with a full team. But I was like, there's trainers everywhere, shit's boring. But like playing through it now, I feel like my perspective has changed a lot, but there's still like a good amount where I'm just like, yeah, it is kind of boring. But I think my perspective of it in general has changed a lot. Has been a lot more positive, I would say. Especially after a lot of stuff that I had issues with kind of got explained to me why it was done. I'm like, okay, now I get what they're doing. And I kind of low-key fuck with it. Damn, bro. See, but my issue, I would say with Gen 1, I kind of guess maybe here it's fine. My issue is that trainers will have like level 21 Nidorans and shit, and they won't evolve them. Like, that guy should have already been a Nidorino. But I kind of get it when you're a little bit early in game, maybe. But like, you'll see that same issue around like the Gym 5 and 6. But granted, you can do all those out of order, so I guess kind of why. You technically can do all the gym leaders from 3 to 7 you can do out of order. You just need to at least get Surf to go to Blaine. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's no item. There's no item there on red and blue, I guess. It's only a yellow thing. Because on my map there shows an item and there is not an item there. Okay, this is just gonna trigger the fight, isn't it? Oh, okay, we can, okay, let's go get the Blastoise guy. We're gonna sacrifice, what was that, a Ghastly guy? Yeah, we're gonna sacrifice the Ghastly, and we can now get Blastoise. Okay. So once we beat him, this will spawn Blastoise for us. The other girl had Shelter and Fimo Nidoran, so it's not really important. I thought we couldn't leave the SSN to go over here, but we can. Is he gonna lose to this guy? Please don't lose. I guess Karate Chop crits every time. Because he hasn't not crit once. Which is nice that I have a move that always crits. Okay, let's go over here. Alright, let me put level 14 Atkins in front. And now we should get Blastoise. If this worked, it should, but yeah. Now we have to hope that, well, he should naturally be able to kill me even if he can attack. He should have actually no real good attacking moves. I think at level 7 he just has like the base Squirtle moveset, not even Water Gun. Or Bubble or whatever it is. He should just have like base Tackle and Leer. Yeah, it's actually crazy that the starters have like high catch rates. It's insane. All right, well, now we have Blastoise. All right. All right. Who else in the SSN has something I want? Let me get over to the Pokemon Center. And I'll look at the map. Alright, so we have The Gyarados bitch, which I haven't been able to get, but there's another guy in there that has Gyarados and Shelter. But then there's another guy that has Growlithe and Hitmonlee. But I think I remember I fought him and I didn't get Growlithe at all. So I don't know what I'm supposed to get with him. But... And then there's one guy in there that gives me Missing No. Okay. Let's see what we can get. I'm gonna try to go for the Growlithe. But I remember I think I went for that guy with Growlithe and it did not give me Growlithe. It just would not. So I think that one is wrong. Like, it does not give you Growlithe. At least not on blue it didn't. Maybe red. Maybe you get it on red or yellow. But I did not get Growlithe on blue. If worse comes to worse and it doesn't give me the one I need, then I'll probably again reset and use that trainer. Well, no, we could go get Grimer at any point. We wouldn't need to use the trainer in there. Why did I do that? I know for a fact I did not save after getting Blastoise, so what do you have? I need you to kill me. Alright, well now we have to wait till he kills me, which if he just has Poison Sting, it's gonna be difficult. Because there's not another guy that I can use, as far as I'm aware. Well, it shouldn't be too bad if he uses Leer on me. Okay, he should be able to kill at least everyone else. It's just my Ivysaur is gonna be hard to kill. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Wait, I should have used Poison Powder. It shouldn't affect him. Alright, well, I'm gonna out-heal probably all the damage he can do. This sucks. If he spams Horn Attack, we would be fine, but I already know for a fact he's not gonna spam Horn Attack. It's insane when you want to die. It's actually so difficult to die in this game. But when you don't want to die, it's like the easiest way to die. I guess you can say that in real life too. When you want to die, it's hard. When you don't want to die, you just die instantly. Nothing. I'm out. I'm not really out healing any of his damage, but he needs to do more damage to me. He should be able to kill me. It's just gonna be annoying. He should have if he stops missing. He should have enough strength to kill Ivysaur. The rest of them he should be able to kill just fine. It's Ivysaur that's gonna be the problem. But considering he's just doing Leer, so I'm healing all the damage he just did. The Gen 1 AI is so bad. He keeps spamming Leer. Bro, just hit me with your attacking moves and you would have been fine. That looks like it did the same amount of damage that it did before you used Leer. He really wants to get Leer off. He really wants that to go off. I have somehow been able to beat him by fake stalling with Leech Seed. Because he is just not doing anything to actually damage me. Bro really wants to get Leer off. He is thriving for that Leer. Like, that is all he wants. Well, I have now ruined the easiest method for me to pull this glitch off. Unless I want to restart and redo Blastoise again. Which, I mean, is not the worst thing. If he doesn't kill me, I'm going to have to. Because if not, we're going to miss out on some really good Pokemon pretty early on. And then I have Chansey, bro. Chansey's gonna... Oh my god. It's probably gonna be better to reset. Chansey's gonna be worse to kill. Even at level 7. Okay, he's kind of doing some more damage. Alright, we're gonna hope that his next Pokemon can kill me. If not, we're gonna have to redo this glitch, and that's annoying. Okay, we should be good. We should be good with the next Pokemon to kill me. Unless his next Pokemon is just genuinely the most stupidest thing I've ever seen. Alright, it's Nidorino. Alright, Nidorino should be able to actually kill me. I was like, he's really gonna use Poison Sting? Alright. Alright, now he should kill everybody else and we should be good. God damn, I mean, he is like a lot of levels over Chansey, but Chansey has a lot of health. Alright, Machud, you have to somehow let him kill you so we can redo this glitch and not fuck up. So... You've impressed me many times to do the opposite of what I wanted multiple times, to the point when I wanted to catch something, you killed it and got a crit. So I wouldn't be surprised if you somehow managed to kill Nidorino without even me doing anything. What's up, Chili? How are you doing? I am trying to kill myself in the game. Legally in the game. Well, it's not really illegally or whatever, but in the game. How did you kill Chansey, but you didn't kill Abra? You killed Chansey with one hit, but I didn't mean to use Wrap. Fuck me. Alright, well, I have to now use Wrap until it ends. This shouldn't... Okay, I was like, this shouldn't kill him, but he did have a lot of Leer on him. Come on, Nidorino. He literally is an Akaz at level 10. You don't need to get my defense down anymore. Do I have to coach the opponent how to beat me? Like, shit, bro. Come on. He doesn't need his defense lowered. He's level 10. He's like, dude. I should not have to be coaching the fucking opponents. Like, come on, man. You just gotta do this. You wanna do damage. You gotta do this. Come on, it's not hard. Fucker needs to be coached, I guess, to play. Alright, let's save this time and not screw up this glitch. There is color in Pokemon Red and Blue if you were playing on a Game Boy Color, but because this emulates on a GB, there is no color. But I can make it green, but it looks gross. So I don't think you want to see it green. But there is color if you play on a Game Boy Color. It's just because the 3DS Virtual Consoles emulate off the GB hardware and not GBC, there is no color. So you are playing in black and white. Oh, wait, what's in here? I don't think I've ever got in here. Oh, is this, oh, he gives you that bird. Yeah, he gives you a Kenya. Actually, I'm kind of curious what if we get anything different by using Kenya or not. Have I fought the shelter guy yet? I don't think so. Let me go see if I fought the shelter guy, and if I did, well, if I didn't, we'll use him. And I'm gonna see if Kenya gives me anything different, because I forgot about Kenya. The level 20 Spearow that we can then use to get to a Fearow. Alright, have I fought the shelter guy? Move. This is the shelter guy. I have fought him. Okay, well then there is... I don't have any good options really to fight. Well, the basement. No. The basement. That's the only option. All right, the basement. Which room would he be in? The one I need to find is the big guy in front of the door. Wait, is there any... Well, I can't even get that yet because I don't have, I don't have my A button back. Which one was that one? Oh, it was that guy. Okay, that was a shelter guy in there. Oh, I didn't even look at the... Okay, it's not the right room. And this guy is who? Oh, this is the missing note guy. We want to keep him. So I'm using a glitch right now. I don't have any access to my 8 button. I have no access to my menu until I fight a trainer. Well, technically I do have access to an A button, but I can only do it on certain objects, which is like switches. I can activate switches in this mode, but I can't do anything else. Is this not the right room? I don't think it's the right room, but this is... Oh, this is the Machoke guy. Which we wanted... I want the tentacle... Well, I guess it don't matter with him. Oh, did we already fight him? Oh yeah, we did. That means the other Machoke guy on the... Okay, that means this guy should be actually free. Yeah, so what we're doing right now is we're gonna spawn Pokemon by using a glitch. Which you technically can use this to spawn any Pokemon in the game if you know what the special attack of whatever you're fighting is. But I'm following a chart that has marked down trainer special attacks, so it's a little bit easier to follow. But what you can do is, like, you can go fight a trainer and then go to the wild Pokemon like fight it, and then that's how you get another one to spawn. Okay, we already did fight him then. I don't want to fight... Well, that guy just said Tentacool up there. Alright, we'll fight him then, because he just says Tentacool. I mean, worst comes to worst, we do this, and then Kenya gives me nothing good, and then we just fuck off. Or restart. Yeah, because if Kenya doesn't give me anything good, I may just restart. But it's also how we have a Machamp at level 15. because of the glitch. Because we were able to get a Machoke at level... Wow, that crit. We were able to get a Machoke at level 7, and I was able to evolve it to a Machamp. Karate Chop does not crit every time, but I just get pretty lucky and crit almost every single time. Because he's not even critting. Well, he did that time, but he wasn't before. I like that my Machut is literally losing to its first evolution, bro. Like, come on, get your shit together, dude. Shelter. Okay. Burn, 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 burn. For a game of this time, though, I think this is pretty... Like, looking back on this, if I, like, remember playing this when I was younger, this was such a really interesting game to have as a young child. Even if I got stuck at Lavender Town and didn't know where to go and basically had like a level 60 Blastoise because I genuinely did not know how to get rid of the ghost. I think looking back on it, I fucking hate being confused though. I think this was actually such a really cool game to have and like experience. I vaguely remember having a memory of me being in a clothes store though, playing Generation 1. As my mom shopped for clothes, and I was trying to get a Nidorino. Am I gonna hit myself every fucking time with confusion? Thank God. Alright, like, that's one of the earliest memories I have of Pokemon Red. Well, actually, not the earliest, but one of the ones. And then my other memory was sitting in my living room at my dad's, not knowing how to beat Ghost, and then basically getting, like, a level 60 or 58 Blastoise and like that. Because I was worried that if I leveled up my Blastoise too much, he was not going to listen to me. And then I learned after he... Well, actually, so what happened was when I was younger, I remember that Pokemon tells you when you get badges, like, oh, Pokemon at this level now will listen to you. So what I assumed was if you leveled up your Pokemon past that level, it would just stop listening to you. But I didn't realize that that only applies to Pokemon caught over that level or... that are traded to you. So I remember I got my Blastoise like level 58 because I was stuck in at Sabrina and I did, well, not Sabrina, Lavender Town, and I didn't know how to beat the Pokemon Ghost. So I got to level 50 or whatever past the badge range, and when my Blastoise was still listening to me, I thought my Blastoise just really loved me. So instead of ignoring me, he wanted to actually, like, listen to me. So I thought my Blastoise just really enjoyed me as a person. So I was like, fuck yeah, this Blastoise genuinely cares about me. So because of that, I thought my Blastoise was, like, a real bro. I always got stuck at having to give the guards the drink, so I did all I could and just reset training one Pokemon to a high level and getting stuck until somebody told me about the dumb drink thing. I don't remember how I figured out the drink thing growing up. Because I must have had to, because I'm pretty sure I did. Because I remember what I got stuck on was literally just in Lavender Town because I didn't know how to get rid of Ghost. Because I didn't know where Team Rocket was. I didn't even know I had to go deal with Team Rocket. I just thought... Because in my mind, I remember when I was in Lavender Town, I was like, oh, well, the solution must be in this town. Why would they put it anywhere else? Because like Zelda dungeons, that was my experience. If there's a problem that you need to solve in like a dungeon area, that means the solution is in the dungeon. Well, that's not how fucking Pokemon Tower works. Oh, that's not Kenya. That's Pidgey. Oh, well, never mind. Alright, well, what did that guy, the guy I just fought, that guy would have gave me Tentacool. Alright, let's go and see if we can get a random Pokemon to spawn. That would be cool. What random thing can I get to spawn? Because I don't want to deal with the Grimer trainer, because I can deal with him pretty easily. And I don't want to get Tentacool through this method, because you can get Tentacool literally insanely easy and very fast and at a way higher level. Oddish. All right, let's see what Oddish will give me. It'll probably give me Missing No. I think last time it gave me Missing No. What's my 6th slot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, rare candy. All right, let's see what it gives me. If it gives me Missing No, we're going to use the rare candies to evolve some of the Pokemon we need for the dex. It is Tangela. Okay. I'll take that. That saves me from having to do a trade or just finding it randomly in the wild at 4%. Oh, cool. He has the same move as me, so we have the same strategy of binding each other until one of us dies. Is he faster? He is faster than my Atkins, which means I have no way to not get hit by that. However, I'm probably going to be using Tangela now as my new bind Pokemon. Wow, that was genuinely pitiful, Chansey. Like, I don't even know what else to say to that. I'm just gonna assume that he's easy to catch. No, he's not. All right. Well, that means we have to get him down to a low roll. So my options basically now are kill him with an attack, or that's it, because he outspeeds my setter upper for this. So my Atkins is worthless for this. Honestly, double slap would probably be good. I mean, I can just heal Chansey and then make it work. Yeah, I don't know how I figured out the drink thing. I think we just... Either my brother must have figured it out, or we somehow just had... Like, we went to Celadon and bought a bunch of shit and just had a drink that the guy wanted. Because I wouldn't be surprised if we just bought a bunch of stuff from Celadon and then it worked out. Oh my god, alright, just heal Chansey. Also, Tangela got robbed of a cool evolution. The scrap Tangela evolution genuinely is so peak. And, I mean, Tangela growth is cool and all, but I think the other one was, like, super cool. Am I just not even able to... Okay, he's just spamming it, so now I can't even attack him at all. I don't know if that's the only attack he has. That may be the only attack he has, which if that's the case, I'm gonna have to wait till he struggles then. Well, my speed fell. Okay, that should be enough, dude. There's no way that shouldn't be enough for a Tangela. Bro, this is hell. The level should not affect your catch rate now. Their level will affect your catch rate, I'm pretty sure. But your level should not. Tangela just seems to have a pretty high, like a pretty low catch rate, and I'm using Pokeballs, so that's more what the problem is. I haven't found where to get the Great Ball yet, because I know there's a Great Ball somewhere you can find, and then you can use Missing No to then give you 128 Great Balls, which will then save me from having to buy Great Balls, because you can't get Great Balls until I think you reach Celadon. Oh, I was like, shit, I didn't mean to click fight. We have 24, 26, I think it's all. Bro, my luck is bad for catching this guy. Let me see. Let me pull up a catch calculator. I'm curious. Catch Gen 1 calculator. Tangela. Probably around 20. I have a 17% chance to catch that with the Pokeball. How am I? Okay, maybe 30. Oh, his level? What's his level? Oh, 7. Yeah. Okay, maybe 25 left. Yeah, I should have a 17% chance to catch him, and my luck here is terrible. It's like shaking one time, and that's it. I'm not fast enough to not hit him. I feel like he's gonna end up struggling before I even can get him. No. Dude. Come on, Atkins. He has to at least miss one time so I can get a thing off. Okay, there we go. All right. That should raise our percent now to still 17%. It didn't change shit. All right, well, we're still at the same amount of percent we were at before. Okay, we got him. Let's go. Maybe it did, I don't know. Probably didn't, but... What number is he? He is 114. Pretty decent so far. I'm trying to find him on the... Oh, there he is. He's my Chansey. Okay. My nose keeps fucking itching, dude. Okay, he literally only knew Bionic Constrict. So he literally is built to do nothing but be a genuine terrorist against you, because all he will do is lock you into fucking moves like that. That is insane. Wait, what's his speed at? He had really good speed, right? 15? What was Atkins' speed at? Oh, I don't know how then he outsped me. Somehow, well, unless I just missed my first attack and didn't realize I missed it. Alright, well, that was cool. Alright, what's the, so the next guy we can go deal with is So we already fought. Who did we fight? We fought the we killed that guy. We still have the Gyarados girl. And then we have this guy. We have the pincer dude. But I don't know. I don't know about the pincer dude though. Or the Growlithe guy. Alright, let's save. 6 hours and only have 2 badges. It took me 30 hours, around 34 hours to beat Pokemon Blue and get almost every Pokemon in that game. So I'm curious if it's going to take me less time with this or more time. Let's go get the Grimer guy already. He's right up here anyways. Oh, I could have used... Well, now that I know that, because he can be used for that, I can use him for the glitch. Now that I know that, I'm probably going to now focus... Okay. We're gonna use him now for the glitch. So instead of fighting him, we're gonna use him for the glitch, and then start covering the other area that I'm in, because I can get Growlithe and I can get some other ones here real quick. That would make it a little easier for later. And I can also get a Raichu by having Growlithe, so we will have to go back for Pikachu again, but we can get Pikachu at the power plant if we don't want to go back to Viridian Forest. Alright, let me go pull out Pikachu real quick. So whenever I do get Growlithe, because I know which trainer should give me Growlithe, we can use that to our advantage. And then we can use Growlithe to evolve Pikachu because they share, Growlithe shares stuff with a Thunderstone. It just means that we will lose Pikachu in the list, so we'll have to go get him back. Okay. Anything you want to say? Oh, it's this guy. You know what sucks, dude? Too as well. After I beat this, I have to go beat Pokemon Yellow. So I gotta replay through this fucking game again. I gotta replay through Gen 1 3 times. But hey, at least it means that I will very much be well aware of everything that Gen 1 has to offer. There will be no stone left unturned in Gen 1 because of that. Okay. Okay, save. Pokemon Yellow is going to be a little different though. I will still have to like catch what I can and stuff, but I feel like because it'll be the 3rd game and I have all the Pokemon, I can kind of just play through that however I want and just kind of have more fun with it. And not have to, like, do this stupid shit that I'm doing to get certain things. Which I guess I don't have to do this to get Pokemon, but I feel like it's to me, it's a little more interesting to try it out and play Gen 1 in this manner. Okay, I forgot that he actually can do this. So because of that, we can now go over here, fight this guy down here, get Abra, fight this guy up here to get Shelter, which I don't think we have. Okay, we do have Shelter. We can ignore Shelter. The Missing No guy's here. So once we get a Great Ball, we can get Missing No. Then we can get Mr. Mime and Magmar as well here. Okay. So we at least get Mr. Mime, Magmar, and Growlithe. Alright, where's the guy at? He is... Okay, he's down this way. And then he will give me Growlithe. Well, since I'm curious now, because I can actually go to Diglett Cave now. I'm gonna try to use Dugtrio and see what I can get to spawn now, because I can use Dugtrio now. So after this guy, I will use one of the guys here that give me the one that has that will give me Shelter, and we'll see what we can get, because I'm curious what Dugtrio could give me. Is there any... Hold on. Is there anything else in SSN that I need? Because there isn't. Because yeah, if we can get Arcanine, or if we can get Growlithe, we have that. We already have Ghastly, Shelter we already have. Pinsir is the only one, but we can literally get... Yeah, okay, so Pinsir is the only one left in the SSN that I need. The rest of them we can just storm through. So we'll go get Pinsir after this in the SSN, and then everybody else we can just kill and like actually like beat without having to do the glitch and farm shit. And that way we can get cut and then already start moving on. And then we'll go find the Shelter guy, and then we'll use the trio on him. I'm gonna hope I don't miss and he uses Roar. It would really suck if I miss and then he uses Roar again. Okay. Nice. And what number is he? He is 58. No. Alright, now that we have Growlithe, we're not really going to be able to... I don't think we can fight anything that we're in this area to kill yet. But we can use this to get Raichu if I can plan this right. I think Growlithe is the one that has to be the one that beats the creature that we're going against. I think it has to be Growlithe. So let's head back over here. And then this should be once we're back in this area, we should be able to use it to get Raichu. Okay. Use this to get Raichu. Also, was there... It's a long walk, but... Well, actually, no, I don't want to go through Mount Moon again. There's a guy with Slowbro I can get pretty quickly. But I don't want to walk that whole fucking way. Alright, I somehow need to beat him with Growlithe. Let me see if does it matter if Growlithe is the one that does it. Let me see. If it matters, then we're gonna have to wait till Growlithe is a higher level. Okay, Growlithe does need to be the one in front. Alright, so we need to basically have Growlithe be the one that does it. But the problem is, it's going to be harder than it should be. I can set up for it, but it's going to be dumb to set up for this shit. I'm going to try to head a little more back to this area up here. Find a weaker Pokemon. Okay. This should be pretty weak enough to make this work. You guys should know, yeah. 10, we can make that work. He shouldn't die. He died. Alright, well, let's leave. I was like, he shouldn't die from that, right? He very much did. Okay. I just need Growlithe to beat whatever we get. Spearow, that's gonna be a bitch to fight. Maybe he should be fine. What's Pikachu's stat at? Did you get 50 experience points? I don't think we will get 50. I think we'll have to do this twice. Cool. I'm glad he's lowering my attack. Alright, how much? Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do another. We have to do it one more time. It wasn't too bad. Actually, I think if we get him again, another Spearow, we'll be fine. Yeah, he wasn't that bad. Okay, Growlithe. Oh, he's a little bit higher level, so it's gonna be a bit annoying. Okay, we got a crit. How much damage is he gonna do? That is half my health, so yeah, okay, we're gonna run. If he even hit me one time, I'd just die. We need to get a weaker one than that. I was like, how much is well, that was half my health. I was like, how much is no, it's more. I was like, how much is 24 divided by 2? Okay, the Atkins we should be able to take out. I think Atkins actually does have a horrible Gen 1 sprite. I thought, like, I think Atkins does have, like, the grossest one. I thought the Duo had a pretty I didn't mean to go into Atkins. Alright, well, that's going to give us less experience now. So we may have to do this twice now. Well, 3 times. Oh, I was like, why am I not attacking? I completely just forgot that's what happens when you get wrapped. Okay, yeah, we have to do another time. Oh, wait, no, we're good. We're good. All right. And that's how you get Raichu without a Thunderstone. It does mean we lose Pikachu now, but we have Raichu. I almost pressed B while he was evolving, so thank God he evolved as soon as I pressed it. I mashed B to skip through the text. I started to mash just to get through the text. Alright. Was there anyone in SS Anagan that I need to clear? The Pinsir, that's it. Pinsir's the only one. And Gyarados, but I'm just gonna wait for a Gyarados. I can get a Gyarados at any other point. Well, I don't know. Do I want to give it another try? We can give it. We just need to just get Gyarados and then that, but. No, I'll just get a Magikarp at a higher level, and then just use a rare candy on it. Because once we get to Cinnabar Island, I can get unlimited rare candies at that point. To the point that like it wouldn't really matter what level they are. right, let's go. Let's go do the one last match we have in SSN, and then we'll go clear it, and then that's probably gonna be it for today. And in total, it says we own 36, but I'm only going based off what I have, like, actually on me. So we have a few more on the chart. It's getting a little more color there. And then we also have a lot that's missing. Oh wait, I wanted to also... Well, there's more I needed to get to fuck before we do SSN. So I wanted to get these guys to... So yeah, we need we need to get Mr. Mime and Magmar. So we'll do this guy real quick again. Reload the save, because if I teleport, it's gonna take me all the way back to Cerulean, and I don't want to be back at Cerulean. So let's go back to the Pokemon Center here. Also, we never got a Clefairy in Mount Moon. I'm surprised. That was actually one of the first things I got in Pokemon Red. I mean, Pokemon Blue. And I think Sandshrew is only in... Think about it now. I think Sandshrew is only in Pokemon Blue, so the Sandshrew line will have to trade over. I think, in my opinion, I find the version exclusives of Blue to be better. I find them to be a whole lot better. I think it's one of my first times seeing Raichu's back sprite. Oh, I wanted to test this real quick then. I wanna go farm Dugtrio and see what he gives me, so we're gonna test this too before I leave. This actually may be the last thing I'm gonna test before I leave. So we may test this and I may end stream instead of doing the other stuff. But I want to see what Dugtrio can give me, so who can I kill real quick or beat? Okay, this guy right here we can. He just gives you Ghastly. And then I want to go test what Dugtrio's going to give me. Why did I use that? It's gonna do no damage. Yeah, I didn't do much. Poison Sting! Poison Sting. What do you do when you get hit with a Poison Sting? Don't you just hate it when you get hit with a Poison Sting? Alright, let's go farm Doug Trio. I want to see what he'll give. More than likely, it's going to be something either really shit, something I already have, missing no, or it's going to be something I can't even catch with what I have right now because it's too powerful. Alright. The only thing we should get is Doug Trio, so if we are going to get in the counter, it's going to be Doug Trio. I'm curious where this actually goes to. I don't remember where it leads you to. I gotta use another repel. Why is Streamlabs telling me to get a new overlay for my Black Ops 7 stream when I'm not even playing Black Ops? Oh, make sure you get your your new overlay for the Black Ops 7 game that you're playing right now. Your fans are gonna love your new overlay for your Black Ops 7 stream. Alright, there's Doug Trio. New COD does look great. It's so cool, dude. Did you know you can shoot guns in the new COD? Yeah, I stopped playing COD after Black Ops 1, and I stopped caring about COD once they copied Titanfall. And I was like, alright, I don't give a shit about this as soon as they copied Titanfall. Decision to make it in grayscale. Yeah, I don't know who decided to come up with that, but it really brings a new unique take on the Call of Duty franchise when you just see nothing but gray. I'm surprised no one's in outrage though about you owning creatures for some reason. It seems more in line with the Pokemon type game, but you know, Black Ops be doing their own thing sometimes too. It's not always just a carbon copy of other games you played. The PS3 era, where everything was piss filter and was basically COD, genuinely was the worst fucking time to be a gamer. Unless you were literally into COD. Yeah, I'm about to end stream as well. I have to go to Goliad here in a bit, so... I just wanted to test one last thing before I head off. Which, we may be streaming tomorrow, we should. I don't see why we wouldn't, but I don't know, we'll see. It depends what time I get back home, and if I get a lot of sleep or not, because I do work at night, but I work at 10. Oh, we got Magmar from it. Okay, so we literally got Magmar, which is one of the ones we were trying to get anyways, so that kind of actually worked out. God damn it, what? Oh shit, he has Ember. I forgot Ember's bad. You don't have to worry about Ember, dude. Ember's genuinely a terrible fucking move. But Rap is also missing, so not good either. Don't, okay, relax. Well, that's what happens when you use electric lighters. You need to be back in the old times and just make a fire from 2 sticks and a piece of rock. Things back in the day were so much better when we didn't have technology and we were using sticks to hunt the woolly mammoth. We were hunting them motherfuckers to extinction. That's how great we were at our hunting skills. Atkins died. Go get him, Raichu. Magmar shouldn't be this hard to catch, dude. It's Magmar, come on. You act like we're dealing with a good fire type. You know, at least with Magmar, he's not Magmortar, so we'll give him that. He's not shitty-ass Magmortar. Even though I love Magmortar's design, he's still at least not Magmortar. Can I please catch Magmar, dude? He's not hard. Why is Magmar so difficult? What's my percent to catch him? I'm curious. Because it seems like it's not even gonna happen. It's also a 17% chance. Apparently, it is a 17% chance, and it feels like it is not even nearly 1. The way I look at it, it's either 50-50, because either I catch him or I don't. That's how I look at it. I don't give a fuck about no 17%. I don't give a fuck about no 25%. It is literally 50-50. You catch him or you don't. It's like winning the lottery, dude. It's 50-50 if you're going to win or not. I don't know what this whole thing about 1 in a million chance or whatever. It's either you win or you don't. See? 50-50. I got Magmar that time. 50-50. It's just like when I go and play the lottery and I use all my money. It's 50-50 chance I win or not. I don't think we need to overcomplicate the lottery. The point of the lottery is you win. Eventually. That was Magmar. He actually got some niche use. That's actually kind of cool. I'm so used to him never being useful for anything. But that is going to be it. We're almost at 40 Pokemon, but we've also already seen over 50, so... Technically, though, we are not at almost 40. I think we're all... Technically, I think we're at 36, because I'm not... Well, no, technically we're at 35. Because I technically don't have Bulbasaur anymore, and I don't have Pikachu anymore. So we're at 35 Pokemon collected. Alright, put Growlithe up, we don't need him anymore. Put Raichu up, we don't need him anymore. Alright, well then that's gonna be it for me today. We will play probably tomorrow. I have to go. I have to drive. But alright, hopefully the new video will be up on Patreon. Dude, I've been trying to upload that shit, I don't know how long. Hopefully it finished rendering and it should only take like maybe an hour to upload. So the new video should be on Patreon and it'll be on YouTube tomorrow. But alright guys. I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.